say your greeting again?
Are you telling me to not?
I'm not gonna.
Can
Go
I?
ahead.
Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. I can hear Lucy screaming from here. I can hear the cringe.
Can I be honest with you with that? For
It's
like
cringe,
one
isn't it?
second?
It's cringe, isn't it?
It's cute but cursed.
And that's the point.
It's cute but cursed.
Congratulations, you cracked the code.
Hi everyone. Hello, Beyond the Grave. Hello, Jenna. Hi. Visham plays. Hello. How's everyone doing?
Hello.
So I brought my friend here today, Akira. Of course, you guys have met Akira a few times before, but we're doing something a little bit different today. We're gonna do a tier list of JoJo's.
Yeah,
right?
a totally calm, cool, and collected tier list with no salt or anything angy at all whatsoever.
So you sure about that?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Yes.
You sure about
No,
that?
totally nothing will ruffle our feathers. Nothing to do with that.
Also, thank you for subscribing. Visham plays. Arigato. Thank you. I feel like we might be playing with a little bit of fire here.
Fire or zippers?
Let's not get into that right now. Remember how we both found out we were JoJo fans, and then we realized that JoJo Part 5 was coming out? I used to go over your house all the damn time.
We watched it together, especially when we got closer to the end. Oh my god.
That made me cry like a baby, honestly.
Same. It was a trip.
It is.
But
like some localized names sound okay, but some
are bad, and then some are worse than bad.
Oh, some are like real freaking bad.
Oh my god.
JoJo in the first place. Do you remember how you got into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No. Okay. So like, I think it was roughly the time the part 1 and 2 anime came out, but
yeah,
because I remember reading the manga, because I knew about part 5 and stuff, and it got me really excited.
Oh really?
Yeah, and I'm just okay, but it wasn't a formative memory for me. I think I just did everything I usually do when I get into something, and that's consume as much as I can all at once. It happened with Sonic. It happened with Mega Man. It happened with Toho. It's happening now with Fate.
Come on. Well, I mean, that's a given because we're both big Sonic fans. You know that.
Yeah, but I think you do the same thing as me, where when you're into something, it consumes your life.
It does.
Because I still...
JoJo's done that. Sonic has done that.
Oh, I know JoJo's done that. I remember another thing that consumed you for a good while. Something that consumed your sleep, too.
We're not talking about that. I know.
A certain something. A certain messenger game.
I know. I'm sorry.
Are you?
A little bit. A little bit. How are you two? We're doing good, thank you. We're doing good today.
We're alive, but for how long?
Yeah. We ate some McDonald's. Right, Aki? We ate some McDonald's today.
Yeah, we did. And I'm blaming you for it. This woman, this tiger, walked up to me and said, "Hey, Aki, look what I have," and practically showed off McDonald's to my face. So I'm like, fine, and I got myself McDonald's because I felt threatened.
But McDonald's is good.
Define good.
Well, I mean, the McDonald's I Bros is actually pretty good.
Well, I mean,
the only regret I regret doing is not getting the Frosty. Yeah,
I never had their Frosty.
Good. I've tried regular caramel and chocolate. Damn, those are good.
You want to know my favorite thing on their menu? It's not even on their normal menu. It's on their breakfast menu.
Wait, what? What is it? What the hell?
The hash brown.
I didn't see like hash browns.
I love hash browns. Hello?
I really like their coffee. I'm actually surprised. Their coffee is actually better than Dunkin' Donuts.
Guess what I don't drink?
Coffee.
Coffee.
You know
hey,
why?
when are you taking me to that super good coffee place you've been talking about?
I don't know. I mean, if you want to like hang out in real life, I can do it like in 2 weeks time.
Off collab way. We just
want
go
to?
to a
Yeah.
coffee shop.
God. I have some feelings towards some Digimon localized names. Oh God, I know.
Oh God! Oh God! Joe! Oh, we are not starting this! We are not starting this!
Because you know how bad it is. You and I both know how bad it is.
I'm one of those weird people that was into Pokemon and Digimon as a kid at the same time. Apparently, those are a rarity.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently people usually pick one or the other. And meanwhile, I'm like, I like both.
Both are fine, I guess.
I love
Lucy
both.
is on the yellow tire, Aki's on the dark orange. What the heck?
What?
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 I don't know what that even means.
I-
What is that?
Huh?
I like my coffee how I like my men. What the hell? That's not me saying that. I'm reiterating what someone wrote. Aki, are you okay?
That's so bad!
Aki, you okay? Daijoubu?
Daijoubu janai.
The night. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad.
My Japanese are what you said. You could say both.
No.
It's okay.
No. That you were so mortified for a second there.
I just didn't expect that. Who said that?
I didn't say that.
I'm
Someone else
asking
wrote it in my chat.
who.
You okay, Aki?
No. We didn't even start the tier list and I'm not okay.
No, I know. I
Oh
know.
my god.
What's your favorite? Isn't like JoJo Part 5 your favorite one?
Yes, JoJo Part 5 is my favorite. Giorno is my favorite JoJo.
At least his like stand name is not butchered up, so that's good.
Well, yeah. At least my favorite JoJo has a stand. By the way, who's your favorite?
Hey! Listen, Johnny. Listen, I mean, technically Johnny has a stand. He's kind
Yes,
of.
but Johnny isn't your favorite now, is he?
No, he's not. I mean, he has great character development.
Oh no, it's great.
He has like one of the best character developments I've seen in a long time for character. Like,
oh yeah, no,
for
it's
stuff like that.
actually like pretty insane. Also, hi Kathy. You're here for the chaos.
Yeah. Wait, what did you order for like your McDonald's?
Nuggies
Like, what
and
do you
fries.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. I ordered like the nuggies and fries, and I ordered a cookie.
Oh, you got a cookie?
Yeah,
I've had their cookies like once. You want to know how? I didn't even order it.
Wait, they gave it to you for free?
They messed up my order and felt bad. Okay, so I want you to imagine me, right, in a random McDonald's, and I'm standing in front of the cashier, like on the side against the wall, with basically like just staring out. I think I zoned out at some point. I was standing there for a good like 20 minutes, and one of the guys looked at me and said, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "I've been waiting for my order for like half an hour."
Yeah, I forgot you're such a huge big introvert like me.
So he looked at me and was like, "I'm sorry, what's your order number, sir?" And they felt bad, so they put in a cookie.
God, that's like the complete opposite of my parents, like, for real. I understand how it is being an introvert, because I'm an introvert myself.
Yeah.
So I getcha. Where's my flaccid pancake meal? I mean, pancake McDonald's isn't
Oh,
that
the McDonald's
bad, honestly.
pancake is pretty. I usually get their pancakes too.
They're big. They're like,
Mm.
like pretty damn big, and they give you a lot of syrup. There was
Oh, yeah.
one, there's one near my
I-
college
I tend to.
where there's this guy. He looks like a bouncer.
What?
Yeah, like
built like
apparently.
one?
Yeah, like apparently he's their security guard.
What the?
And I talked to him because he just like asked me a question, and he was the nicest guy ever in that whole thing. Like, he was a lot nicer than the other people there, trust me. But this guy was like built like a freaking tank. Like,
I
he
mean,
was, like,
bouncers
6
tend
feet
to
tall.
be like some of the most built people I've ever seen. The only thing that shocks me more about like really built bouncers are, do you know what a sleeper build is?
What the heck is that? What's a sleeper build?
A sleeper build, it's like moist critical. I don't know. Where like they look like really scrawny dudes and then they flex and they're actually the most built people you'll ever see.
Wait, real?
Yeah.
Where's that
Like their
before?
muscles are not on natural display, but then they flex and they look like they can pump like 20 people. That's a sleeper
yeah.
pill. Yeah! I'm like,
Holy
what? What is this?
You know what's the terrifying thing to me about JoJo though?
What?
Like, it's, you know, sometimes you used to think like when you get to part 3, some stands are like either really strong or useless, like part 6 is. But like when you get to part 5, part 5
is
stands,
different.
it's like
Also,
some of the stands are like absolutely terrifying in part 5.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh my god. Some of them are on this list.
I know.
Ugh.
I'm actually like really sad that Risotto's own stand is not on this list. Got lucky.
Actually, I looked it up before the stream because I'm like, wait, didn't he? They took away some letters. That's it.
Yeah, it wasn't like that big of a deal.
Yeah, I think it's like metallic.
Yeah.
That's it.
His stand is so freaking scary to me though.
No, it's horrifying.
Cause like, you really got away from this dude.
Dude. Also, just the fight between him and Doppio was inhuman. I'm like, there's no way they're getting away with this in the anime. They got away with it in the anime. Sort
I
of.
was so shocked because I thought they were going to censor it.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
think
like,
the
it's so
TV version
graphic.
was censored, not the Blu-ray version.
No, yeah. Well, for real, Notorious Big is a terrifying stand. Yeah, because like for Notorious Big, for in order to work, you have to die.
Notorious B.I.D., yeah. Also, no, Fizz, this is not a JoJo Smash Your Pass!
No.
there would be so much passing on here!
Yeah, for real. Honestly.
Oh my god! So she's...
Like, I'm kind of curious now.
Please don't tell me you're looking up JoJo Smash Your Pass.
No, I'm not actually.
Okay!
I was like thinking one of the question like who's an absolute pass for you in JoJo?
It's a lot of people.
Yeah, but name one. Like name
one
at least 1, 2, 3.
absolute pass, Kira.
Yes. Kira? Oh shoot, yeah. So freaking scary. You know what I realized
too? He's not even scary. He's creepy.
Yeah, but like the thing is that he's so ridiculously different from every other main JoJo villain. I realized
he's like ominous as shit.
I know, but you know it's funny because I realized I would be on that list too because I have the same problem as every other woman that he likes though. Because I have small dainty
oh
hands.
Yeah, you're like small framed and oh god.
Yeah, like I'm completely small framed. Like even my hands are like really small too. And every time I go to the nail salon or something like that, they always compliment how pretty my hands are. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go back here anymore.
That made you never want to go to a salon ever again.
It's been 5 years since I've been to a nail salon. 5 years. Cause every time I go, they like touch my hands.
I've never been to a salon.
Do you guys go to salon?
Some do.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's just I'd never seen it. It's not that it's not like allowed or anything. I just never seen it.
Yeah, some do. I know I've went to some pretty fancy hair places, but that's about it.
Like where you get your haircut?
Yeah.
You do look pretty emo sometimes.
I'm a bit... Because my aunt is a bit of a hair enthusiast, so every time I usually get my hair cut, I go all the way to another state.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Who would have thought that an anime villain would give you PTSD or phobia?
If anyone would do it, it's Kira from JoJo.
If you've seen half the stuff Kira did, it's like really disgusting.
Yeah.
Like the way how he comes on to women just in general, even if they have a boyfriend, is like super freaking creepy.
Also, if Lucina is not passing on a JoJo, trust me, there's a very specific one in mind.
You and I know both know who you're. Shut up. Oh man. Come on. Why do you do this to me?
Because it's fun to tease you.
I guess so, yeah. Alright, let's get started with the
Let's get.
list.
Oh God, no! I tried to delay this as much as possible. All
Yeah,
right.
we can delay it more if you want. I don't care. I mean, we're gonna be streaming for a while anyway. Like,
We gotta rip off this band-aid at some point. Are you using the list I made? So we're going in that. We're going in that order.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was it? Devo first?
Devo, yeah. We got
What's his localized name?
Debo. D''B''O.
Devo.
Debo. It's so.
You know, I most. Oh god.
It's so silly.
It does sound silly, but like, anyway, a lot of the names here are gonna be silly. You know that.
Yes, but then there are some that reach to the point of ridiculous. We'll get to that.
Which one's Devo? I forgot what he looked like.
So it should be the second picture if you're using the same tier list that I made.
Oh wait, yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So where do you put Devo in, like, in terms of localized names?
Okay,
like,
so like
D. It's not a D for me.
No.
Not
There
the
there's a very specific one I want to put in D.
Me too.
I don't
Basically,
like
part 5.
Yeah. It's not like bad.
It's not.
But like it's not like good either. It's just kind of silly for how plain it is. Yeah, I think B. This is our average tier.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in B. I don't know about you. I'm gonna put this in B because it's not good, but it's not bad.
It's like,
you know,
it's there. I am questioning what. Well, it's probably because it references some album. That's usually why they do this. That's why we're in this situation.
Well, the thing, there's like so many JoJo music references. That's
yeah, because Rocky really likes Western music.
He does. Oh, hello, Space Dweller. Hello. How are you doing today?
Only one doing.
You know what's funny though?
Hmm.
I remember there was this person complaining like a year and a half ago when like JoJo Part 5 like popped off out of nowhere, and they said that they can't find a band Metallica anymore, or like.
Oh, because of the. Okay, you want to know what that effect is? It's like the Fate effect, where the anime gets more popular than what they're based on.
I know, but the thing is that I feel like that's actually a good thing because that makes people want to like actually, you know, actually listen to the music because like Araki really likes
Western music. Yeah. Also, see you later, Kathy. Have a good rest of your day. Luck was painting. Okay. That's a new one.
Oh god.
I've painted once. Oh.
I haven't painted in a while, but that's because I don't like to paint.
Oh no, I meant I painted a room.
What, for real? What color?
Purple. It's my room.
Really? That's the same color as my room right now. My color is like a lavender.
Yeah, it's like a light lavender. Mine's like a darker color.
Wait, are you taking out Shadow the Hedgehog now? Taking after him now?
Hi.
Taking after Shadow the
Darker
Hedgehog?
purple?
No, he likes lavender.
I mean, purple is my favorite color.
See, you guys get along great then.
I mean, I would hope so. I would rather get along with Shadow than not.
It would be really bad for you if you didn't get along with him.
It'd be really bad for a lot of people.
True. Alright, who's the next person?
Who's the next one? I think... Pet Shop. I think you could spot him.
Bird.
Yeah, becomes Animal Shop. I'm curious about this since you have a record for hating birds. How do you feel about Pet Shop in general?
I think it's a scumbag.
Okay, yeah, there it is.
I don't like birds. They're like, ugh.
Yeah, trust me, I noticed.
I don't like birds. There's only one bird I like. And that's my friend Jono. That's it. He's the only bird that's acceptable to me. Every other bird can F off. Screw them.
Damn. Feel bad for the legendary birds Pokemon.
Screw them too.
Oh my god.
I don't like birds. I'm sorry, I don't. I think they're. I mean, if I look at a bird, I'm gonna like I want to turn them into chicken nuggets. I had a pet chicken before, but she ran away. So.
I keep forgetting you had a pet chicken.
I did.
The only time I've seen a chicken live, like in person, was when I went to like another country.
Well, I mean, you have to understand, like my family's not from America. So,
Oh right.
So my grandma bought me
Lucy.
bought me and my siblings a pet chicks in the past.
Hey Lucy.
Yeah.
What about Zhao? Who's a bird? I think we broke her, guys.
Hi, Luigi.
Hi.
Hi, Tony. How are you? Oh my God.
I think we successfully broke her.
No. Jet the Hawk is a complete different issue.
That's all. It's the bird thing, and on top of that, it's Jet being Jet. Oh, trust me.
Yeah. You know he's like, coming back. He's coming back in the new issue of IDW.
Yeah, I know. Guys, let me clarify this for you. It's not just on stream she goes on these rants, trust me. She has gone on the same rant several times on call with me, off stream, about Jet. It was the same thing. It lasted... I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna call you out what you did last time.
I know.
So, she despises Jet. Absolutely. She pulled a Twitter. She pulled up Google, Twitter. She pulled up on Twitter, Google, I think even Bing at some point. And searched up people who specifically hate Jet the Hawk to validate herself.
I couldn't stand. Okay, listen. I couldn't stand it that people were saying such great things about him.
It took her like half an hour to find an article on some God knows what website to say that they dislike Jet the Hawk. And after 30 minutes of looking, she took it. But at the same time, they also disliked Silver, and then immediately regretted it.
Yeah, I was so angry at that point.
Oh my God!
Bird discrimination? No, I just don't like him, man. It's not discrimination.
She doesn't hate all birds. She just hates Jet specifically.
Xiao gets a pass because I love him.
Xiao gets the bird pass.
Yes. I mean, look at him. Xiao.
I know. I think most people forget he's a bird because we never see it.
Listen, that person was based for hating on Jet, but then they became unbased when they started hating on Silver.
Yeah, and guess how you found that article? Because of your own pettiness.
Petty? It's just...
Yes, it is petty.
No, it's not. I just need to make me feel better about myself.
That was the least. That's both equally hilarious as it is sad.
Sad. Listen.
You do realize you're saying I looked on the internet for half an hour to validate my opinions on a fictional character from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Listen. Sometimes we hate characters, okay? Sometimes we despise them. And sometimes they need to burn it. Like Jet!
This is not an exaggeration, guys. She's actually like this all the time.
It's true, though. I can't stand that bird. I thought he was a parrot!
You thought he was a parrot?!
I realized that. He's a hawk.
Now think about it. I don't think they've ever made a parrot Sonic character, have they?
I don't think... No.
I don't think
they have
so.
Not. The other thing that I didn't realize until you told me was that Sonic and Jet share the same voice actor.
Oh yeah. So at some point, that dude voiced Sonic, Jet, and Shadow.
I know.
Isn't it crazy?
Well, I know that now.
Now you know that.
Now I know.
Okay, so your bird pettiness aside, where would you put Pet Shop?
Without being biased?
Without your bird bias.
Bird bias? God. Oh.
What else would you call it?
Sorry. God. What was it called? Animal Shop?
Animal Shop?
a stupid name.
It is kind of a stupid name.
Listen, it's to me, it's not even silly. Like Pet Shop sounded fine.
Well, yeah, but probably
Animal
because it's all because of Western music. That's it. It's all because of stupid copyright.
That's true. You got a good point there.
There's a reason this list exists in the first place.
I mean, I would put it on C. It's not like
Actually,
terrible.
yeah, I would say it's like it's not bad, but it's just worse.
It's not terrible.
It's worse without being as funny because Debo's kind of funny. It's a little funny.
He's a bit of a strange guy, honestly.
I meant the name change. It's just a little funny.
There's a lot of other funny names out there.
Yes, but that's why he's only in B and not like A or S. Because
Aki, I feel like there's gonna be very little stands that we're gonna agree on. It's gonna be on S. I'm just saying, dude.
I know of one I want to put in S.
Wait for it.
One, because we'll get there.
Okay, so next is Vanilla Ice.
Oh yeah, Vanilla Ice. Where is he? Oh yeah, there he is.
Where is? Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah. He looks very different in the manga than in the anime.
He does. I mean, do you prefer him in the manga or anime? Like, which do you prefer? I mean, I don't really care.
It's hard.
He doesn't look that much different to me.
No, it's like coloring changes mainly.
Yeah.
But like,
hi Kevin, how are you?
Hello. But like, it's not. I wish I could have seen like his original color animated. You know.
I feel that way for a lot of like characters too. Like
Giorno.
Yeah. Like I think blue would suit him so much.
I know.
Better. I mean,
you know the real teasy part about it during the fight with him and Mista versus a certain ice cream man, as I've come to call him.
Yeah.
There was you know how like in some of the really dramatic parts in the anime you do the whole color swapping thing.
Yeah.
There was a part where we got the red and blue.
I know, I saw.
Yeah.
I saw. I was like, we were robbed. We were robbed. I'm being serious because when I saw Giorno for the first time, I was like,
we're getting the pink.
I was like, why pink?
It's kind of funny because I'm used to dictating. Yeah, it is, but I'm used to, because of the games, I'm used to dictating Tad as player 2 Giorno. You know what I mean?
You know, the other shocking thing to me, like Yosuke, like you know how like video game Yosuke, he sounds like super deep and like he looks scary, but when the anime comes out, he sounds like a soft boy.
Gotta love voice acting changes.
Oh, it's crazy. All right. I mean, I'm gonna put what's his name? Cool Ice.
Cool Ice. No, that's a C for me, buddy. That's a C for me, buddy. It's just not as pun not intended. Listen, it's not as cool. It's not as cool.
Listen, can I just say that Vanilla Ice is not as cool as he makes him out to be?
No, not even
close.
Like
the guy's a simp.
I know! And he's supposed to be like the right-hand man of the main villain of the part. I'm like, okay, he's supposed to be some kind of badass. And then like his stand is OP. Don't get me wrong. His stand is absolutely busted.
It is. It's extremely busted. I mean, like, the other thing that like surprises me, I'm like, how did he not know this when he's with Dio all the time? Is like, how does he not know anything about vampires? Like, has it never crossed his mind that Dio is never outside the sun?
Has he also like never picked up a novel?
I think so.
Like Bram Stoker's Dracula. Read a book. That was his real weakness, is not reading. He couldn't read.
It's not that. It's more so, why didn't he connect the dots together?
He's not a smart man.
He's just very loyal.
He's too loyal?
But then again, if he's too loyal, then he would have to compete against everyone else then.
He's a tier 3 sub on Twitch for Dio.
Okay, but like, who would go above and beyond more, him or Pucci? That's a hard one, right?
Pucci.
Pucci, why do you say that? Is it because of
Have you seen what this man has done?
Yes.
Okay
Yes,
then.
I have. I've read part 6, dude.
Okay then. Do I really need to explain? This man reset the world for his historians would call them best friends.
Then I'm gonna put Cool Ice on D. Like, that is such a lame name.
Okay, we're putting on D.
I'm putting on D. I don't know about you, though.
Okay, because I have a very specific one for D.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Alright, you ready for the next one?
No, let's keep going.
Alright. So we have Steely Dan. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh
scumbag.
my god. It's Dan of Steel.
What? That's the localized name? Dan of Steel?
Dan of Steel. My first thought when I saw this is like someone misspelled Man of Steel and ran with it. Someone was looking at Superman, read Man of Steel as Dan of Steel and made that their entire personality.
Do you remember what his stand does? Because I don't remember.
Isn't it the highway? No, it was the car, wasn't it?
No. Was it?
Wasn't it?
No, I don't. Wait, hold on. I need to look this up.
Was it the one where we got like the 5-page Oda?
I don't remember.
Hold on.
No, I don't think so. Wait, hold on.
I'm looking it up too.
Because I don't remember.
I thought he was the one that Jotaro did the 5-page Oda on.
Because, like, his is a lover's, one. No, I know what this. Yeah, it's not the car one. It's the one where like the it infiltrates someone's brain, and they could like manipulate their the pain receptors. Oh my god.
I do not remember.
Was he like really that insignificant to us that we don't remember him?
I guess he was.
Because all I remember him was being a dirt bag, and like Jotaro got really angry with him.
Yeah, I do not remember when this happened. When did this fight take place?
I don't remember either.
Bro!
He's really that insignificant to us.
I guess!
Cool Ice does sound like a soft drink. It does.
Guys.
Wait, what are we rating the stands off of? We're rating on their ratings S, A, B, C, D on their names, like their localization.
Yeah, their localized names and how oof it gets.
Okay. Dan of Steel, it doesn't sound that bad.
It just sounds silly. A little silly. I'm about to put him in C, but C, but above Pet Shop.
You know, I have to agree with you on that one. Because, like Animal Shop sounds...
ridiculous.
It sounds bad. Okay, so who's next?
Darcy.
Oh. Daniel?
Daniel J. Darcy became... Darcy the Elder.
Oh, so it's the brother. Okay,
yeah, it's the older brother.
Okay, the guy that cheats, got it.
They both do.
I know, but like differently.
Cheat, but in different ways.
Okay, younger brother, what was his name? Darby?
Darby, yeah.
Darby?
Yeah, he's the one that played that's where we got the legendary, oh, that's a baseball.
Yeah, that's the baseball.
Oh, yeah, Jagger.
That's true, but like, who do you think? I mean, well, his older brother is a better cheater out of both.
Well, yeah, we have more experience with card games, yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is that I feel like for like the younger Darby, he has to rely on his stand, but it doesn't seem like the case for the older brother because he has experience with that.
He has in the terms of the cheating itself, he doesn't need a stand. He uses his stand purely for soul snatching.
You know how badass that kind of is compared to his brother, though?
I will say, though, it kind of lives... Whenever I see Darcy, I can't help but think of that one scene from Eyes of Heaven, where you actually, like, make gamble... Have you played Eyes of Heaven?
No.
Okay, so in one part of Eyes of Heaven, you face him in, like, an actual gambling match, and it's... You want to know how you cheat him?
Wait, how? How do you cheat him?
You press 5 buttons in combination.
That's it?
That's it. I thought I went into it thinking it was gonna be some complicated sleight of hand stuff. No, you just press 5 buttons in order with like a minute timer, so it's like really easy.
Holy crap! What is Bandai Namco on then?
I have no idea. But then what proceeds when you win against a round with him is the most exaggerated arm swipe of the century. It's ridiculous.
Okay, you know what? Like, DRC the Elder doesn't sound that bad though. The name itself does not sound that bad.
Put them together in their localized names, it sounds like a Dark Souls boss.
It does, but
Darcy the Elder and Darcy the Younger.
True. I don't know. I mean, I can almost put him in A. Almost.
A?
I said almost.
I was gonna put him B at most.
I mean, I'm gonna put him at B, honestly. Like, I'm gonna put him above Devo, because Devo is just D-O.
No, Debo.
Debo, sorry, not
D apostrophe B-O. They completely got rid of the E. Like, they just chucked that away. They gave him an apostrophe instead.
I mean, it's like we need it, right?
Yeah, just replace every E in the world with apostrophe. I'm sure that'll go well. Like in Celeste, C apostrophe.
True.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're up to part 4. How do you feel about part 4 as a whole? Part 4 is amazing. It's the best slice of life anime I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, no. I would. Would you live in Mario?
No.
Oh.
No,
okay, no. Would you live in Mario post Kita? Should be the better question.
No.
Really?
No, because I have to worry about Yukiko.
But Yukiko isn't obsessed with you. She's obsessed with Koichi.
That's not the point. Like, if I'm a female, which I am, clearly I am.
No, really? I never noticed.
Okay, anyway. But like, even if I talk to Koichi, and I'm just acquaintance or friends with him, she's gonna try to burn my hair off. Did you forget that?
I never said you had to be friends with everyone.
I know that.
I just said live in Mario.
Then you have to deal with Rohan too.
Wouldn't you want to though?
No.
I thought he was your favorite in part 4.
Yes, but I don't want to be around him. I would literally be used at his expense just to write his manga.
Oh yeah, you'd be Heaven's Door to Oblivion.
Without my consent, no less.
Heaven's Door is the most overpowered stand ever, by the way. Just putting that out there.
She just doesn't trust anyone. I don't, actually.
No, she really doesn't.
I mean, would you trust a lot of people in JoJo Part 4? Because I would not.
I thought you were going to say JoJo in general and be like, yes.
I mean, if it's into a JoJo, like to a main JoJo, then
no, I was going to say like Speedwagon.
Oh, Speedwagon's like the best character.
Exactly. I trust Speedwagon with my life. Hello?
Same. But still, oh my god, part 4, part 4 was not what I was expecting.
No, but I'm also not complaining.
I'm not either.
It was really good.
They gave us one of the more compelling main villains ever.
And one of the creepiest.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like between part 5 main villain to part 4, Kira is like a lot more compelling than Diablo.
I mean, yeah, in terms of like writing, I like
I feel like Diablo didn't get enough screen time. I'm just saying,
no. You want to know who got that screen time?
Doppio.
Yeah,
best boy. Best boy got it. And then he got screwed over. You know what's insane? I thought that the manga made him crazy. The anime took it to a whole new level.
Dude, they added so many. Oh god, just the expressions.
We both got creeped out when we watched that episode together. When I went over to your house.
Oh my god. Didn't they also give him more scenes?
They did, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. They did it so well.
Yeah. Yeah,
and it was so seamless.
And Kira was definitely written a lot better. You know what the crazy thing is?
I think it's because like a good chunk of the second half of part 4 was just us seeing stuff from Kira's perspective.
Yeah, I mean, it was. I mean, are we gonna talk about how he's the better husband?
Oh my god! I thought you were gonna say how he creepily walked into the bathroom.
True. There's also that.
That whole because we saw that from the kid's perspective.
I know, and he's a smart kid.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we saw that at the perspective of, like, just Kita walking into the bathroom from a child's perspective. I'm like, this is... Oh, God.
Yeah, but he's a better husband, though.
I know. It's...
Better husband.
Made the woman a simp.
I mean, what was it? I think his name was Kosaku, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't remember, I'll be honest. I do not remember.
But I heard, like, I was, like, reading stuff up about him, like, if there was any tidbits around him. Apparently, he was a guy that was trying to raise up the ranks of the corporation, and he didn't really treat his wife that well.
So
they only got married because she got pregnant. She got preggers.
Bruh.
They held hands.
They held hands and that's it.
Yeah.
Held hands, had a kid. The normal Japanese experience.
Exactly. OMG,
That's
Kira is creepy but oddly satisfying. He is.
He's a satisfying.
Smart.
No, as a villain, he's written creepily well.
He is, and it's not easy to outsmart him either.
No, it's not.
The only thing that was his downfall where he could have won, because he had a pretty good shot at winning that whole thing.
No, he just gets anxiety.
Impulse,
yeah.
not that, but his impulse too. His impulse and his paranoia got to him. I mean, you can say the same thing for Dio, for how his paranoia caused his downfall. But
you could say the same thing with Diavolo.
Well, yes, but I think the difference between Dio and then Diablo is I think Diablo takes a whole nother level. Than Dio
Diablo's paranoia is a whole different level.
It's one thing if it's just the JoJo family to me. It's another thing when you feel like everyone's out to get you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Ooh, VTubers could learn a thing from Kita. It's just hide their identity.
Exactly, right? Not like how that parasocial game we played, right?
Oh my god!
Like, where the VTuber... I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that was so creepy!
Okay, Aki, I'm not gonna lie. In turn, like, that VTuber, that person that was being a VTuber, she kinda dumb.
Oh yeah, no, she was not a smart girl.
She kinda dumb. Like,
I'm like, girl!
I can't believe she still played off, like, even after showing her face and everything like that. I'm like,
well, I mean, at that point, she was basically blackmailed.
That's true. That is true, yeah. I mean, Jotaro outclasses both Kira and Dio. Yeah, but...
Quite literally, yeah. I will say, though, that stand, the literal stand, he took against Kira after what Koichi did, during like the mid part of part 4 was that was insanely like really well done.
It was. My only complaint about like JoJo part 3, even though it's my least favorite but I still love it at the same time, is the fact that like JoJo has a lot of freaking plot.
Yo, the plot armor on Jotaro is insane. And the absolute reliability they have on Jotaro, it's the Goku effect.
It is.
Of like, oh yeah, we'll win once Jotaro does it. I'm like...
Bro, it's crazy. Like, he's just so clean in so many aspects. Do you want to know who he reminds me of? Sal. Both are creepy. Oh, shoot! Oh my god!
Wait,
I didn't realize that.
Sal and Kira?
Yes!
Oh, don't do that to me.
But you can see it, right?
I kind of see it and I hate it.
Alright, there's only one thing. There's only one thing I want to say, though, for real. Like, with Sal, it's like, his ambition is not as big as, like, you know, Frieza, or, like...
No, the Saiyan definitely came out with Cell. The Saiyan 100% in him came out.
I mean... He really just wanted to fight someone strong, honestly.
Yeah, he just wants to fight strong guys.
But the thing is, like, what was gonna happen after destroying the Earth? Like, what was his plan after that? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
And this is just like excluding Dragon Ball Super, where like you have all the other gods.
The multiverse,
like
yeah.
Yeah. Like, just excluding that, like, where would he go?
I don't know, because he can breathe in
Otherworld?
space. He's an android. He can breathe in space. So, like, that's not an
But he's
issue.
also a gigantic bug that does the sucky.
Why are you saying it like that?
But he does, does he not? Does he? Like, he does.
Cell does give you the good suck, yes. You said it, not me! The silence was deafening. Lucy? Are you okay? Lucy? I don't hear you.
Sorry so much.
Were you laughing so high that Discord cut you off?
Yeah. I got so my laughs got so high pitched that it actually cut off from the
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was so funny to me. Also, thank you, Lucky Nick, for dropping by. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you had a rough day, and I hope your day gets better. I hope it does. Damn, JoJo Part 5 was so slow. I'm sorry I was a snooze fest, and JoJo was not the MC. I mean, I would say it's a snooze fest, though.
Which part?
Part 3.
I mean, it's like it's definitely the most shonen JoJo has gotten.
It is.
I think that's the thing.
We'll ever get.
Probably. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing that separates it. I think that's why it's so popular. Is because JoJo Part 3 is the most shonen, and we all know how popular shonen anime gets.
Oh yes, but then you have something like Hunter x Hunter, and that changes completely.
Okay, but Hunter x Hunter is a completely different beast. Okay, that transcends shonen anime.
Yeah, but you know what's weird? It felt like it went from shonen, and then it changes its genre completely when you hit the ant arc, though. And you know what I'm mad about? My friend told me, and this is this is a hot take that he said. I'm like, I told him to never say this out loud to anyone because you will get absolutely destroyed. His hot take was the Kamea arc is mid. Yeah, I see your expression, Aki.
Who is this man, and when do I punch him in the face?
You don't need to know. We'll keep his name anonymous for this part. We'll keep it anonymous.
Whoever you are, you're on my radar.
Okay, I know. But you and I both know that's the best arc.
It's so good!
Right?
Also, that's where
my only complaint is the narrator.
I would say that's also where my Hunter x Hunter waifu is.
Your Hunter x Hunter waifu? Wait, you have a Hunter x Hunter waifu?
It's I don't like saying who it is.
Now I want to know now.
It's someone from the Chimera Ant arc. I think that narrows it down quite a bit.
I have a feeling who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Is it who I think it is?
Maybe, probably. Short white hair.
What was her name?
Let me see if I pronounce it correctly.
Because I forgot. I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot. Is that the one that made Gon go crazy? That one?
The one that killed essentially one of his mentors.
Quote unquote killed.
Quote
unquote killed.
God, yeah, that was sheesh.
Pito?
Wasn't that the teacher?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the person who killed him.
I'm trying to remember their name.
I'm trying.
You guys like white hair characters like I do, huh?
Yeah, Miss White Hair Tiger.
I guess.
Yeah. Pronouncing her name is hard. Neferpito. Yeah.
Can't pronounce your waifu's name?
It's been a while since I watched Hunter x Hunter, okay? It's been a couple years.
You call her your waifu, but you can't pronounce her name.
It's been like, God, I don't know how many years since I've watched Hunter x Hunter?
It's been like, I think 3 years for me.
It's been over that for me at least. It's been at least 6.
People normally just say Pito. You can just call her Pito.
True.
You know?
I think that's like her in-universe nickname too.
He was like the most deadliest. Like I remember when they first started the Chimera arc.
Dude, the concept of Chimera ants are terrifying.
It is. Because they have human properties too.
No, it's not just the human properties, it's the fact that they have human sizes.
They do.
And just the base ability of an ant is insane on human scale.
True. But the funny thing is like when there was that like remember that cheetah that tried to go after like Killwa's like grandfather? And he's like I remember. He was so like full of himself.
It's only the really big scenes that I remember, like Kite's death, because that was an insane cut.
We call him Hite.
Hite?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why.
His death, the fight against the old man and Miriam.
Yeah.
That was insane, and also like Gon, yeah, that scene was gone. Oh boy. Where he goes absolutely mental, and the death of that little girl, the one that actually, yeah.
No, come on.
Those are
open up wounds of mine.
It was, oh god.
It was so touching because she was. We all knew that she was really really sick, and then
yeah.
And then the ant, the mother ant, you know, birthed that guy. Dude, that guy looks like a Dragon Ball Z character.
Oh yeah, no, people say Miriam looks a lot like Cell.
Yeah, but he was really compelling though.
Oh yeah, no, I really like Miriam's writing. I like how he wasn't just a villain, you know?
No, he wasn't. I mean, well, he was literally just born and he was like still trying to learn things, you know what I mean? Weren't there like people that were simping from him too?
Yes.
Wasn't there like a syrup?
Yeah, the right hand simped for her. I think he had like blonde hair. He was kind of tall or something.
I liked him actually. Like I always liked when he played his violin. Like a lot.
Oh,
I really
yeah?
did his violin a lot.
God, I need to like read the manga like up to where it is now.
I need to start. You know, what I need to start doing. People, a lot of people are telling me in my last Dragon Ball Z stream where they said that I should start reading like Dragon Ball Super manga.
You should. Oh yeah.
Is it like really that different? Like, is it vastly
so
different or no?
it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag, I'll say. I think.
Why is it a mixed bag?
So like some arcs. Okay, so in terms of both the anime and manga, the manga is covering more. There's straight up more arcs in the manga.
Yeah.
But to the point where it would be like the Tournament of Power arc for both of them. It's different in the sense of how much effort, I guess, was put into it. Because if we're looking at like stuff like the Tournament of Power, 100% watch the anime.
Okay.
Because
what about like Goku
it was kind of skimmed through. Goku Black?
Is it like still the same outcome? Or no?
I forget what the outcome is in the manga specifically, but the ending in the anime was definitely oh my god! I hate it.
Wait, that's what everyone else was telling me.
It's so bad!
Because I told you I quit watching Dragon Ball Super like 2 to 3 times.
I don't blame you, to be honest.
I really try to get into it because I've been watching this like since Dragon Ball. So like, I know
it's one of those weird things. It's like I like the only thing I could say is read the manga except for Tournament of Power. Tournament of Power I would suggest actually watching the anime.
Oh, is that much better in the anime?
Yeah. Especially certain scenes that I'm not going to say who it involves. It's pre-Tournament of Power that I really like. There's this one very specific scene with a specific set of characters that I'm like, this is it. This is peak Dragon Ball Super for me.
That's good then. I mean, a lot of people say like what peak Dragon Ball, like in terms of like Dragon Ball Z series, They usually say it's like the Frieza saga and then Cell saga.
That's usually where I hear it too. I mean, my favorite villain is Frieza.
Why?
He's a short king.
I mean, you have Vegeta.
But I mean, like, who's still a villain, you know? Because, yeah, because Vegeta is not a villain anymore.
I mean, he started as a villain.
He started as a villain, but now he's very much a good guy. But I mean, like, villain who's still unapologetically a villain, Frieza. Bro does not care. There's also stuff that happens in the manga, but I'm not gonna get into.
Frieza didn't have to train a day in his life, though. He was already like that.
Okay, but you've seen Resurrection F, so
Yes,
I can
have.
talk about this. The fact that a few months of training, he went from Namek level to where the others are now in Super.
Yeah. Isn't it insane? It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane.
As much as I dislike Resurrection F, that little tidbit is inhuman.
I like how you totally disregard the movie, saying that you don't like it, but then
I don't.
Once you hear this little Frieza fact, you ascend.
Cause like I love Frieza. Again, he's my favorite villain. The movie was just not good.
Was it real? Well, that's true.
Well, for one, like Vegeta didn't even get the kill. They gave him the perfect opportunity. They gave him the perfect opportunity for the kill, and then the writing was like, no, let Goku do it. After Goku got blindsided by a random soldier laser.
I know. Listen, I agree that Vegeta definitely earns the right to kill Frieza for a whole lot of reasons.
He got robbed of the kill of Frieza twice.
I love how the JoJo tier list went to a DBZ.
It went straight to Dragon Ball. We stopped talking about JoJo entirely.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, we haven't even ranked the Crazy Diamond.
No,
my god.
No, we haven't. No, but you're completely right about that. You're completely right. You know, I used to get confused about Frieza. I'm like, is he a man or a woman?
Frieza's Frieza.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Frieza's a clone.
I only realized it once he was in his last form. That's when I realized. I'm like, oh.
I mean, to be fair, the older Dove Frieza had like a really shrill voice, didn't he?
He does, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the few instances where I like absolutely love the dubbing for like anime in general. It's like
oh yeah, Dragon Ball has like some of the best dub casts.
They have top tier dubbing. You know what I mean? They just do. And then you have like Cell, who's like somewhat related to Piccolo.
He's somewhat related to everyone.
I know, which is because he has the same cells too. He
has Piccolo, Vegeta's. Goku, Gohan, I think,
that's gonna be a weird family tree to get down.
Yeah, he also has Frieza cells because he was on Earth for a bit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's where the sadism comes in. Because that's all from Frieza. Because he's the only sadist out of all of them.
Yeah, that's true. All I can say is leave it to Akira Toriyama to disappoint fans for his own personal preference. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, I think there was like a record out there saying he doesn't really like Vegeta. I'm not sure how true that is.
I heard about that, but like, yeah, because Vegeta's like a super big fan favorite, you know?
Yeah, I'm not
He has more fans than Goku, I think.
I'm not sure how true it is about him not liking Vegeta.
I've seen like when I go through like the DBZ fan art tag, I've seen like the top 3 I've seen is it's Vegeta, Gohan, and Trunks mostly.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Listen,
because I think Vegeta has that whole underdog thing. I think that's the thing. Like Vegeta is really strong, but he also still has the underdog thing going for him because he is second place.
I know, and it sucks, honestly. Hi, Luma, how are you?
Hello.
Okay,
oh, hi, Sunny. Hello.
That actually makes more sense then when you put it that way. 'Cause
Yeah.
like I really wanted Vegeta so badly.
Because I think the
have that
reason
revenge.
those three are the most popular, or like at least from what we've seen, is because of three different reasons involving their characters. Vegeta has the underdog story, and he's just straight up a short king, let's be real. Or short prince, I guess, for Vegeta specifically. 5, 6? I remember I told you.
I think it was like 5'4".
Something like that. I'm not sure about 5'3", but...
He's so short compared to Nappa.
Well,
And
yeah, Nappa's a tall man. Nappa's tall.
When I was playing it, I was like, wait a minute. Has Nappa always been this obnoxious and I just never realized it?
Yes!
Because he's such a brute compared to Vegeta.
Oh yeah, he's like a bull. He's like a bull in a china shop.
What is that supposed to mean?
Okay, so you know what what like a piece of fine china is?
Yeah.
Okay, now imagine a bull in a china shop.
Oh. Oh,
I am... God.
Oh. It's nice to meet
How
you.
have you never heard the saying before?
It's nice to meet you too.
Hello. But how have you never heard that saying? It's like one of the oldest sayings.
I have a shelter life. I love a shelter life.
I realize that. Oh my god. Also, I forgot to put this on loop.
All right. Let's get back into JoJo. We have enough about this Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
We'll continue this another time.
I forgot to put the music I had in loop. Whoops.
Oh, I already have the music on. We're good.
Well, I mean, on my end.
You look pretty today. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Lucy's always pretty, as much as she denies it.
No comment.
My comment is you're always pretty. Now shut up.
Anyway, part 4. Okay, so Crazy Diamond, right?
Crazy Diamond to Shining Diamond. Okay, I'm going to get into this once we hit it, like part 5 and 6.
Okay.
But at least this one's unique in terms of like the localized main JoJo's.
Okay, I think I would put this in A.
Yeah, I would put, in terms of the JoJo localized main protag standings, I would put this in A because at least it's special. At least it's different.
To me, it still suits it, but at the same time, it's like, doesn't sound bad. You know, it actually sounds like its own little name.
Yeah, it sounds unique.
It doesn't sound cringe. Because the cringe part is going to come in part 5. You and I both know it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have some things to say about the ones in part 4, but AO.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, one very specific one.
I like Josuke's stand. Like, it's so unique looking.
Oh, yeah, no, I like how they made him the healer.
I know.
He's essentially the healer.
You don't really see that with main JoJo's too much. I'm just saying. You don't.
Yeah. He's like, his strength is still pretty high up there. It's not as big as like Star Platinum, but like he's also the healer. I'm like, a JoJo with utility?
Yeah, but he can also get super creative too.
Yeah.
It seems like with Josuke,
part 4 is definitely the start of like more technical fights.
It definitely is. But you know, it's funny that for Giorno, with his healing, it hurts. But for Josuke, it doesn't.
Well, yeah, because with Giorno, it's not healing per se.
It's literally fixing.
Yeah, it's like
fixing the properties in your body.
Yeah, it's something else entirely.
Yeah, but it still works.
That's why you just call it healing for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, Mista being a baby.
Dude, Naranjo came in at such a wrong time.
People ship Giorno and...
Oh yeah, Giorno and Mista are heart shipped.
Do you ship them together? I don't.
I see them as actual besties. Not historians will call them besties. I see them as actual besties.
True. I feel like... I don't know if I can actually see Giorno with anybody.
Anyone? He's doing his own thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like he's like too motivated to be dating.
Too Virgil?
That might be a different story. Let's not go there right now. I'll go absolutely feral about
The mention of Virgil. Now you know how to get her, guys. Just mention Virgil at any given moment.
Because he's bae. Virgil's bae.
I'm not gonna lie, the only time I've seen you simp this hard was either a Genshin character or Virgil.
What?
Diluc, Zhao, out of left field, Eula.
I never said that. When did I say that?
You can't
I've
deny
never
this.
said that.
You can't.
You make it sound like I'm implying it. I didn't imply anything. I just like.
You implied a lot of things whenever you looked at Eula.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Who's your favorite singer? My favorite singer.
That's hard.
It is because I listen
I feel like it switches by the day. Like it depends on when you ask me.
Well, I don't actually know. I have like too many to count.
Right?
In my head, honestly.
Plus just the
know.
insane amount of Spotify playlists I have. Ooh.
True. I don't know. I can't really like think of one.
Me
So it's
either.
on my head.
Like, in this current moment, God, I don't even know.
What about for you? Maybe if you like answer that, maybe I might get a better idea of what to pick. 'Cause I have so many in my head right now that I can't decide.
Okay, taking out the really obvious answer of Crush 40.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that is a good answer. God.
It's hard, right?
Yeah, no, I'm like looking at my playlist. I'm like, I listen to a lot of music here. Lotus Juice?
Lotus Juice is really good though.
Lotus Juice is really good. I'm like,
Like, would you
again,
ever like?
it depends on the time of day, because I can answer like Lotus Juice, Crush 40, fucking Mori Calliope.
That's true. She's got. I've been listening to her music nonstop for like the past 2 days.
Good.
Cause like her album hits hard, man.
I literally have a collection of all her albums in one playlist on Spotify.
For real? Oh damn.
Yeah, no.
You need to send me your Spotify so I can see. Like you said.
I also have one for Bae, like Hakos.
Oh really?
Hakos Bales, yeah.
Oh, I see.
I also
Not
just have a
better than
general
me.
VTuber playlist.
Not better than Ito, Huta, or Cell. I don't know who bro is though. Ito like noodly.
Ito is saddening.
We've been robbed.
Are you ready though? Are you ready for a novelette?
No. No, I don't. No, I'm not. I have like 16 purple fates.
How many primos?
Like 5,000. Not good.
So you have like 30 polls or something?
Yeah, something like that.
30, 40?
I might have to break the bank.
Yeah, I think I'm like 122 for Farina.
Yeah, I forgot you like.
I really like Farina.
I know.
Do you want to know the most shocking part?
What?
In my mind, she's currently competing with Venti.
Really?
I like her a lot.
You're super hardcore about Venti though.
I know. That's the part where I'm like, am I really doing this to myself right now?
That's crazy. Also, Lissy would definitely be Virgil's personal slave. What the fuck? Dude, I'm not a Mexican. I'm not, but maybe.
Oh,
but
what?
Maybe for him. Maybe. I'm normally a sadist about things. Maybe. I don't know.
It's not even the fact that you're admitting this, it's the fact you're admitting this on stream.
Listen.
Yeah.
Not every stream I'm gonna have is gonna be cute wholesomeness. Okay?
I never said that. I mean, we've talked to each other. You should know how bad I get.
Lucy, what is your favorite color?
It ain't white, I can tell you that.
For me, it's gotta be between black and white. Cause like black, white, and red are my color schemes. But I like red and black the most. But I like white a lot too. Hi, Salty. Hello. What about you, Aki? You have well, it's purple, right?
take one look at my room and tell me and ask me what my favorite color is again. The fuck?
You okay?
What came out left field?
You okay? You okay, Aki?
No!
Why? Is that purple nurple?
Oh my god. We're moving on. We're moving on.
Okay.
Echo.
Becomes reverb.
Reverb. It's
Okay.
It's like, yeah, it's not insulting.
It kind of has the same. It kind of has the same effect though.
Yeah, like it gets the message across. Like nothing is lost.
I mean, I guess I could put it under B.
I was gonna put
it's
like
not bad,
B.
but
Yeah,
it's not-
B is basically our average tier at this point.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely better. It's definitely better than Devo.
Definitely, I think it's the best of B, where it's like it's there. It exists. I can't complain.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put it like above everybody with that one.
Oh my god.
It's bad, but it's not good.
Are you ready for the next one?
Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yuyuko's Love Deluxe becomes Love Extra. It sounds like an RPG boss.
Oh my god, that is. Can I put that in D? It sounds so strange.
Okay. Put aside your Yuyuko bias for a moment.
I am though. I am. The name sounds stupid.
Love Extra.
You're gonna tell me like, okay, I tell you my stand. I'm like, oh, what's your standing? Oh, it's Love Extra. You know how stupid this is?
It reminds me of you remember that streamer overload game?
Yeah, I know. The needy streamer, yeah.
Yeah, needy streamer overload. It reminds me of that girl when you say Love Extra.
I rather prefer Love Deluxe, man.
I prefer Love Deluxe. I mean, I guess for the most part we prefer the normal names, but like, you know.
I'm putting this in D. I hate this name.
I'm putting in C. It's like,
why?
but it's like
No.
No.
I think Yukiko is a cool character.
I like the concept of Yuyuko. She's very pretty, but like,
I think she's really pretty.
I think she's written well enough for a JoJo's side character.
I feel bad for Koichi. He can't get away from Yukiko.
Yeah, but now they're dating.
Rohan.
But now they're dating, and I'm like, you know what? Pop off, Short King.
I know.
Pop off, Short King.
My thing is, you know, when he went from no, I'm not interested in her to I think I like her.
I think the implication there is that like she like calmed down on the crazy. I think that's the implication.
Probably. What JoJo? What anime? Oh, we're just doing a tier list.
Yeah, of the localized JoJo names.
What a time.
This was your idea.
What's your favorite morning routine? Sleeping in.
Sleeping? Morning? You mean afternoon?
The days that I don't have to go to school early in the morning, I sleep until like
Bro,
at least
I'm dead. I'm like, I don't exist right now. Please call later.
Same. I'm like on the same boat on that one. Like I don't really like to.
The Akira you have dialed is asleep. Come back later. This is a threat.
I remember I used to wake up hearing my phone ring and I picked up and then I keep forgetting it's actually my boss calling me calling to come in.
Oh my god, the amount of times it's happened to me.
You like just imagine the first thing that you wake up to is your boss's
Yes, it's happened to me.
To your boss's voice.
Ugh.
Stuff like that gives me nightmares because it makes me dream about work. And I don't want
I'm
to.
like, no thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, Madoka? Yeah, I like Madoka. Akira's a big fan of Madoka. Right, Aki? You're a big fan.
I love Madoka!
Oh, he's already going crazy.
Homoda did nothing wrong. Homoda did nothing wrong. Homoda did nothing wrong. I'm looking forward to the new movie. Oh my god!
Yeah, Aki's very excited. Akira is very excited.
Homer
Well, if
did
it
nothing
releases-
wrong.
If it releases in the movie theater, we can go together. If you want. You want to do that? we went to the movies last time. We see Mario and Sonic.
Yeah, we saw the Mario and Sonic movie.
They were great.
I know, it's just a weird track record to have. We also did watch the Broly movie together. Which,
That movie was.
now
really
that I
good.
think about it, was really weird because that's after the Super timeline.
Yeah. But you gotta admit, the animation was like really
So, like,
good.
when you saw... Oh, well, you did watch Battle of Gods and Resurrection F, so you know who Beerus and Whis were.
Yeah.
Still weird, though.
Is it weird to you?
So that whole... that means there was a whole reference that you basically not understood when Goku transformed to Super Saiyan Blue.
No, not at all.
Yeah, because there was a reference to a form Goku obtained specifically in Determined of Power.
Cool. I mean, to me, Broly just looked cute. Honestly,
He was a good
He
boy. He's a good boy.
He looked cuter than he normally.
Well,
does.
yeah, because he's not the stupid, like, ape that he is in, like...
Did you see like the abridged version where it's like Princess Trunks?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude, DBZA was something else. DBZA is a whole different beast. It's really good.
Yeah, but it's one of those moments where like you see everyone just get manhandled by him.
Well, yeah, because that's his entire personality. Like non-canon Broly, his entire personality is I'm stronger and I hate you, Kakarot. That's it. That's why I don't like non-canon Broly. He's just really dumb.
I know. But they changed that now.
Yeah, now the one we have is a good boy. Good boy and well written.
I know. I
Oh
wish I
my
did that
God.
from the beginning, honestly.
Yeah, but at least we're here now.
Yeah, better late than never, right? Do you like Mario and Luigi Bros? Yeah, I do like them. I like the plumbers. Who used to be carpenters.
Who also used to be... There were a lot of things. They were also part of a wrecking crew. There was a lot. They did a lot.
That's true. I mean, you know how like Sonic and Mario are gonna come out like at the same week?
Hmm?
Like, are you gonna play either of them? Like either Mario Wonder or Sonic Superstar?
Oh right, I forgot.
You know
There's.
for sure.
Well, I don't
Sonic
plan to get Wonder day one. The next Mario game I'm getting like day one is the Mario RPG. Yeah.
The RPG remake, yeah.
Yeah, RPG remake. I'm also getting the 1,000 Year Door like remaster.
Makes sense, yeah, that makes sense. Alright,
It's
so
almost like I like RPGs.
So
Imagine
do
that.
I've grown up on it. Well, sort of, not really.
I grew up on it.
I've grown up on it and I got shamed for it.
Considering some of my first games were like alongside Mega Man Battle Network, which is sort of an RPG. I also grew up with like Pokemon, Advance Wars, and Fire Emblem.
True.
So like I've been engraved into RPGs from the start.
Same. I mean,
Oh yeah.
So we have Bad Company. Which is
Worst
Okuyasu
Company.
Worst Company? That's the name?
The Worst Company.
That sounds so freaking lame. Oh god, no.
No. This sounds like one of those. This isn't even my final forms in video games.
It's a military stand.
Yeah, there was like an army of like the little green man. It's supposed to be like I think a parody on like the toys, like the army toys.
It is, yes.
Yeah, but like it sounds like if you fought this dude in like a JRPG. And its name is Bad Company, and then you get his health bar down to 0, and it's like, this isn't even my final form, and then the name changes to Worst Company.
You think Worst Company is good?
No, I think it's funny in the most ironic way possible.
Okay, so what do you put this as?
Okay, are you asking me serious? Are you asking me in terms of like serious or like funny? Because if it's funny, if you're asking me of how funny I think it is, I think it's A. Because I think it's funny with how stupid it is.
Wait, what? Oh, God, where's Bad Company? I'm trying to find the stand.
It should be the second one at this point since we ranked everything else.
Oh, right, the gun. Okay.
Yeah, the gun. The gun. The gun. Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down. The gun.
I Wait, what are you gonna put this on? I'm gonna put this on C. Like,
I would agree with you if I'm being serious, but like if I'm rating it with how funny it is in the most stupid way, I'd be A. I think I might go.
I mean, it's better than Animal Shop.
Animal Shop. I think I'll compromise with both my size and put it in B.
Wait, what? You gotta put it in B?
B, yeah.
Why?
Cause like if I was being serious, like I said, it'd be in C. But like it's so stupid to the point where I find it funny.
It is funny, but like it's also dumb.
I know, and I find it funny because of how dumb it is.
True. Too bad he did.
Yeah, that was actually like kind of sad.
He was not a good guy. He was
yeah,
not a good guy.
but I felt sad for a certain little dumb brother.
Hey, Lissy, I have a joke. How do you know when someone has a chaos? Oh
God.
Because they're fuming with anger. God. You get it, Aki? Did you get it? Aki, you good? Okay, I think the dad joke killed him, Luna. I think he killed him, Luna. You alright? He's not okay.
No.
No. Well, you know what's funny? The next one is one of my favorite bands.
Wait.
When I was a kid. Pearl Jam.
Oh, Pearl Jam. Wait, really?
Yeah.
This is information to me. What?
Yeah, I really liked Pearl Jam when I was like a teen.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, I told you I was like into rock music, right?
True.
I still am into rock music. But oh god, Pearl Jam.
Pearl Jam.
Okay, well now I have to look for Pearl Jam. Oh.
It's right next to
yeah, it's right next to Killer
Queen. Yeah.
Yeah, the chili pepper looking thing. Except
that's
not really
we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Don't worry. Oh my god.
No. So what do you think of
Pearl Jam?
Why do you say Pearl Jam? That makes no sense.
It doesn't. It's not even funny it's not even stupid to the point of funny. It's just stupid.
Quirky.
Such a nice way to put it.
I'm sorry, maybe because I like Pearl Jam, that's probably why.
Yeah, but Pearl Jam?
Like,
really?
I can understand if it was Pearl Jam, if there was like some semblance of a pole, but there isn't.
No,
it's literally Tonio just having a stand and like fixing people's health issues.
I'm putting it in C.
Yeah, I kind of have to put it in C too.
Okay, the barrier right now is either Vanilla Ice or Pet Shop. Where would you put it? Where would you put it? Because I might put it below Cool Ice.
Below. God damn.
Okay. It's so bad. It's such a downgrade.
It is. It really is such a huge downgrade. I'm like, not my dude.
Speaking of downgrade.
Yeah.
Red Hot Chili Pepper becomes
what? Go ahead.
Chili Pepper.
Wait, so they shortened his name?
They just took away parts of his name.
No, so they took out Red Hot then.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is dumb. This is stupid. I hate this.
It is a pretty stupid thing to do.
I'm
put in D.
Yeah, I'm like, screw what I said earlier. I'm putting this in D. Screw that. I hate this thing. I hate that.
To be honest, his stand wasn't really that terrifying. Like, there were a lot of cons to this.
No, it gave Okuyasu his moment, I'm pretty sure. That's it.
I mean,
which I am happy about.
Okuyasu has, like...
He got his revenge.
One of the most broken stands ever.
Zahando. But it's just in the hands of someone like Okuyasu.
I know. But that's... Listen. He may be dumb, but he's got a heart full of gold.
Yeah, we call those himbos.
Yeah. He's a derpy himbo.
Yeah.
who's also into MILFs, who's also into his mom,
What-
Josuke's mom.
What was JoJo like the right-hand man of JoJo and being into moms?
I don't know. They all like MILFs, right?
I mean, it's a perfectly valid thing to be into, but like what?
Okay, but for how Kakyoing likes Holly.
I mean, Holly is very pretty.
He's cute.
But like,
To me, she's
really?
super cute.
What's with every JoJo like right hand being into
okay,
MILFs?
I will say this: if I was a dude and I was Caesar, yeah, I would be into Joseph's mom too. Like, she's hot.
I mean, at least Lisa is a different. At least, Lisa at least is
But she is though.
pretty lady.
She's very pretty, but she's also a very scary lady.
Oh, that makes it even better.
Does it?
Uh-huh.
I love to do one of these tier lists of my perspective. I know nothing about JoJo.
Just do a tier list based on design. That's how it works.
And, when you stream, you either play games or you come up with something fun.
Yeah, something a little silly. A little silly time.
I love playing my video games, and sometimes I like to switch things up, Where I like to do something completely different.
And now for something completely different.
Yeah. So what are we up to now? Killer Queen?
Oh yeah, Killer Queen. What is it called? Oh yeah, Deadly Queen.
That's not that bad.
It's not bad. No, I kind of like it. Like I don't think it's A, but it might be, or it's either high B or low A.
I think it's A for me. It's not S.
No. I have one in mind when it comes to S tier.
I'm gonna be so shocked to know what your S is.
I don't know how you'll feel about it, actually. Maybe you might like it.
I don't know either.
It's gonna be really funny considering which part it's in. But
we'll find out, right?
Well, we'll mess around and find out.
I do find Kidda's stand pretty interesting.
It's a cat man.
Yes.
Didn't expect it? Did you not expect it?
Yeah. After you bite the dust, I'll be able to sleep soundly. Yeah, Kidda technically said that, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's a reference to one of Queen's songs.
He says...
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust. I mean, that's why it's also called Yeah, actually, that's I think that's what his third bomb is called. Yeah, bites the dust though.
I know.
Yeah.
As if he wasn't already overpowered already.
Right?
Cause he was.
Can you imagine if that was a Requiem arrow?
Woo! I would not. I wonder if his range would increase then, probably.
It'd probably be an even more powerful version of Bites the Dust.
But if it's like a Requiem, does that mean it's gonna have its own sentient mind? Its own...
I don't know how many... I don't know if all Requiem stands would be sentient.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. Because it's rare for that stuff to happen.
Yeah.
Extremely rare. I mean, Deadly Queen doesn't sound that bad.
It doesn't. I'm not insulted by it. Also, I like how our standards are so low where it's yeah, it's not bad, A tier.
Because we're coping.
That's our standard at this point.
I think it's because we're coping.
We're coping so hard. It's not even funny.
Listen, I think it's because... I think the reason why we're coping like this is because we've been shafted for so long for not only just JoJo animations, but also, since we're big Sonic fans, we're not used to getting much.
And then we got everything for Sonic.
Yes, and now I don't want to go back.
The price we paid was JoJo Part 6.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we definitely paid the price on that one. Hardcore. And I know for a fact that Part 7, if they ever animate it, it's going to be their most expensive one.
Eyes are going to be on them for them to do Part 7, right? Because, oh my god, that's a fan favorite part.
And it also makes me wonder, because it's going to break the internet on one part, where, Valentine, his association with a certain character.
I'm going to drink some water on that.
Water?
Yeah. You gotta grab the napkin correctly, you know?
Yes.
If you know,
Or
you know.
also, I know. Or also the fact that he keeps coming back no matter how many times he dies.
Dude, we'll get to his stand. Don't worry. It's on here. It's on here.
Is it? Oh god.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Oh god. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
You guys CGI hit the horses or hand draw it? Because if they hand draw it, that's gonna be expensive as hell.
If they CGI the horses, I think it's gonna be good. I think it'll be good.
You sure?
I think so. CGI has gotten a lot better over the years. A lot better.
No, you're right.
You want to know in my eyes where you can see the CGI get better throughout the years?
Okay.
Love Live.
That's true. Yeah. But like I said, I know it's going to break the internet because people are going to look at the marriage thing and see how young certain characters are who are already married. You know, remember that? That's going to break Twitter. We know it. That's going to break Twitter.
I feel like every JoJo part breaks Twitter for some reason or another.
Well, I mean, for part 6 is different because, like, everyone's simping for Jolene, right?
I mean, Jolene, pretty.
She's pretty. She's very pretty.
Very pretty.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, the Jolene cosplays I saw when they announced part 6 were insane.
For real.
So many good cosplays. Right, who's next? Oh yeah, we gotta talk about the father.
Yeah, his dad.
Yeah, his dad's stand, Adam Heartfather, becomes Heartfather.
I think the reason why they call him Heartfather is because his undying love to Kira.
I think that's probably why, yeah. But like, they just took away Adam.
I wonder why.
It's copyright.
Oh, yeah, right.
If you ever wonder why, the answer is copyright.
Yeah, but like something I think to myself with these things too was like it's just kind of heartbreaking a little bit where, you know, Kira's dad's trying to help him as much as possible and like tell him to escape the town and everything like that. But like Kira doesn't want to, and like he gets mad at his dad. It's like he doesn't really show love to his dad, honestly.
Well, I mean, yeah, because Kira is a man on a mission, I guess. Is the best way to put it? Yeah. Well, hi, Captain. How's it going? We're ranking JoJo's and losing our minds, to be honest.
Hi, Captain. How are you? Hello.
We are absolutely losing it.
Are we? I mean, what would you place this as? It's not.
It's one of those.
Okay.
It's not as bad as Red Hot Chili Pepper becoming Chili Pepper, but like
it's just okay.
It's
not bad, but it's not good.
I would put it in C, above Animal Shop, below Love Extra.
Really?
Yeah.
Put it in C. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's also like you just took away Adam.
I know. I think we only have one more character.
Yeah, one more in part 4, and it's a funny one. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. Even I know it.
Highway Star becomes do you want to say it?
Highway Go-Go.
Highway Go-Go. You want to know what pops into my mind every time I hear Highway Go-Go?
What?
I think of, strangely enough, Beautiful Joe.
Wait, why?
Henshin and Go-Go, baby!
Oh, that's why. We're probably never gonna get another Beautiful Joe. Please,
no, because Clover dissolved. Remember?
I know. I'm so sad by that. But their thing was so badass and cool.
Would you call Beautiful Joe badass? Kind of a dork.
It's kind of cheesy. It's got that.
I'm not talking about the show. I'm talking about the character. He's kind of a dork.
Joe himself?
Joe, yeah, he's kind of a dork.
I mean, he's not really the best boyfriend ever.
No, honestly, I'm not sure how he got someone as much of a baddie as Silva.
True. Not wrong. She is really pretty.
She's kind of a baddie, though.
She's been kidnapped for God knows how long.
I know! And it was only, like, later she got her own, like, transformation.
transformation, I was so freaking happy. I was like, yes, queen.
Finally!
Yes.
And the fact that she had a gun, I'm like, okay, she's packing heat. Got it.
Yup. I love that.
But like,
I love that.
Yeah, no. Every time I hear Highway Go-Go, I think of Beautiful Joe because of that.
I mean, I think. Okay, for me, Highway Go-Go is gonna probably go in C or D. Honestly.
I would go high C for him.
High C?
High C, 'cause it's kind of funny, and also because of the Beautiful Joe thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's very much a me thing, I understand, but like, this is how my mind works.
You have a point, honestly. It does make a good point on that one.
It's kind of funny.
His stand, okay, to be fair, his stand is actually pretty deadly. If you don't know
No, his stand is insane, but we're only talking about the names.
Yeah, I know.
This would be a wholly different list.
Listen, I'm just saying, despite the stupid name that he has, it's pretty deadly.
Yeah. Also, I will say just how Josuke handled him. Immaculate. Absolutely immaculate. Healed. Because he's like, you wouldn't hurt an injured guy. And he's like, you're right. Heals him. And then lets him get excited. And he's like, oh shit. And then beats the tar out of him.
Can I just say one thing though about him? The guy is absolutely disgusting.
Dude, we're gonna talk about that chin hair he has.
That's chin hair? I thought that was a tattoo.
Is it a tattoo? I thought it was chin hair.
I thought it was a tattoo.
It's JoJo. You never know. That could have been a chin hair for all I know.
You can see it for Yu-Gi-Oh! That happens to Yu-Gi-Oh sometimes.
Yeah, but that's their hair that's ridiculous. They don't have chin hair.
Listen, it can happen.
They're all teenagers.
Teenagers have hormones.
Okay, fine, but still, it's a card game. It's an anime. They don't have facial hair.
I mean, we've seen them go against adults too.
Yeah, but they don't really have facial hair.
I know.
Like, look at Pegasus.
I know. But like, no, I'm being serious. The guy is absolutely disgusting.
Oh yeah, no, he's like.
He's also the voice actor for Giorno.
What? Wait, English or Japanese?
English. Yes.
What?
The guy that can spell period is also the voice actor for Giorno.
What the?
It'll be fun. I know, Aki. I'm sorry.
Why would you do this to me?
Because I know this cursed knowledge. And I have to share it.
Is this our entire friendship? It's just whenever we learn something cursed, we have to share it with the other one.
You shared cursed knowledge with me beforehand about how IGN did with Xenoblade Chronicles.
You are not letting this go! I told you this years ago!
Yeah, and I've been over it. Dunban. Remember that?
Don't
and then
remind me.
They did the best girl dirty too, saying that she's a useless character.
I'm going to remind you about how they confused the Fire Emblem Heroes thing again.
No. I don't know as worse that or the Fire Emblem review.
Yes. or the cursed knowledge we both know, the Cuphead tutorial level.
Oh, that? Yeah, I know. I played with my friend a long time ago with that game, and oh boy, we were suffering more from the bosses than the actual level.
Well, yeah, that's the point. It's like a side scroller Dark Souls.
Well, the thing is that you have to have synergy together.
Oh yeah. 2 players even more chaotic.
Alright. I'll see you later, Luma. Bye bye.
Bye.
Alright, thank you for stopping by and telling me your jokes. Thank you.
Oh god.
So we're up to part 5 now.
We're up to part 5. Don't worry, we're not there yet. We have to deal. Okay. This is gonna be the part 1 of ranting about part 5's localized names. Because this is the start. Gold experience becomes golden wind.
That's not that bad.
It's not bad. Here's my issue with it. This is the start, and I hope it doesn't continue of them just localizing the stand names into the part names for the JoJo mains.
Isn't it like the only JoJo we know that had their stand name changed so far? Because they didn't do that with Jolene, did they?
No, it's Stone Ocean.
Wow.
Yeah, no, this is the start of that. This is the start of them just putting the part title as the main JoJo's name. And I'm like, really? Why?
I mean, well, it's not bad.
It's not bad, but I'm just like, that's so lazy.
It is pretty lazy. But it also completes a purpose because regardless, even if it is Golden Experience to Golden Wind, the Golden Wind reminds me of the last episode.
I guess, yeah, it was the whole like literal golden wind was the Requiem arrow.
I would put this on B or A, to be honest.
I would put it like I would put it like mid B. Mid B.
We don't have any. Aki, we don't have any in S.
Oh, don't worry. It's in this part. I think I could put a character in S tier.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put this in B, honestly.
I'm gonna put it B right below Reverb.
Same. Like,
It's not bad. It's just lazy.
It's not good. It's like, well, I mean, it's a little bit better than good, but, you know.
It's just lazy. That's it. I just think it's lazy. Are you ready?
True.
You know who's next. Do you
One
want
of the best JoJo bros ever. One of the best
compelling
JoJo bros.
Are you ripping off this band-aid?
No, you do it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it.
S tier is stand tier, exactly. God.
I know.
One of the best boys in all of JoJo was the most iconic, with some of the most iconic scenes, and someone who can rock a bowl cut haircut, I'll be honest.
Yeah, and he still looks good.
Sticky Fingers becomes Zipper Man.
My God. You finally said it. Zipper Man.
Zipper Man.
Zipper Man. Yes.
It could, okay, so like of all the stupid combinations of words it could have gotten worse. They could have somehow pulled out Sticky Man and all of this.
What?
Which would have been a whole different kind of bad. It's horrid though. I hate it so much.
No. Zipper Man. They need to keep it as Sticky Fingers, and this is not
they can't because of copyright.
I understand that, but the alternative is Zipper Man.
It makes him sound like he's trying to be a superhero. And he's not. He's part of the goddamn mafia.
I mean, technically he is a hero.
Yes, but he's part of the mafia.
I know. Not by choice.
Are you saying you like it then?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I like it. I'm just stating that's a thing. That happens.
Oh my God, I hate Steve so much. D tier, immediately tier.
Because they did him so dirty. They did.
It's so bad.
They did him so dirty.
Because like I can't watch the really cool scenes he's in.
For Ray Chase?
Yeah, like, well, Bruno in his dub. Like, I can't watch any of the cool scenes he's in because he just yells out Zipper Man in the middle of it. I'm just like,
you cringe at it, right?
I'm like, I can't take this scene seriously anymore. Would Sticky Zipper be enough? Yes, Sticky Zipper sounds so much better than Zipper Man.
It does, and it sounds on brand of what he actually does, because his stand is very versatile and terrifying.
Yeah, no, it's very utility based, and I'm like, that's the scary part.
Yeah, because even if he couldn't get, like, just, oh my God.
Dude, the scene with the heart? The scene with the heart?
That one's insane. Because he almost did die from that.
Yeah, no, that was intense.
It was. Because, you know, it feels like if you go through JoJo Part 5 without knowing the context or anything about it, most people would think that Bruno is the main character.
You think he's the main JoJo, yeah?
It kind of is, actually. It kind of has the same effect as JoJo Part 7.
But no, after you go through a little while longer, no, you realize, oh, no. He's the Zippelli.
Yeah, essentially. Like I said, it has the same effect for Part 7, where Johnny was not really the main character.
Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
gyro-wise. But then again, the only difference between part 5 and part 7 is like the part 7 is extremely morally gray.
Yeah, it is also hilarious that that's also the two parts with the most overpowered stance.
Exactly. And then the other thing too for like part 7 is like it's one of the few points where the main villain actually looks like a hero. It's insane.
It's probably on purpose, to be fair. It was probably done on purpose.
Probably. I mean, it's up to people's debate on that situation.
But I wouldn't be surprised if Araki did that on purpose, you know?
Probably. I mean, he always does something crazy. I mean, part 8 is...
I mean, there's a reason it's called JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, not JoJo's Mundane Adventures.
Well, crazy after every part. I mean...
Well, yeah.
Part 8 has a lot of homicides.
I need to catch up on part 9.
So do I.
I need to start reading. I think I've seen like the first chapter, but I need to catch up on it.
Who's the JoJo?
I forget.
Like, what's her name?
I forget actually.
Really?
Because I read it when when I actually got a translation.
Huh.
So it was a while ago.
Yeah, I figured.
Because I'm like, I want to read this like all at once, you know? Because I feel like it's I feel like it's like that with JoJo for me.
Read JoJo all at once, or you just like?
I think for something like JoJo specifically, I think it's something I want to take in all at once.
It's fair.
Yeah.
I feel like when we watch the anime for like part 5, I feel like that's a give and take. Like,
Jodio Joestar.
What?
Jodio.
Jodio?
Jodio. It's literally Joe and then Dio.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I mean...
Oh boy, that has some implications.
It's Joseph Joestar's grandson.
Oh shoot, right. I remember there was like an article about that. Right. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and technically, yeah, so like the part, if I'm reading this correctly, the part 8 JoJo is supposed to be his cousin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Josuke Higashida. Well,
like,
part 8 Josuke.
Because part 8 is insane.
Well, yeah, it's absolutely inhuman.
It is. Especially when you have a guy that's like has some serious identity issues.
Yeah, and no, like part 9 is already starting out insane because he's dealing with like drugs and stuff from the start. He
is, yeah. I mean, there was also a situation where he was in the hospital too for like a good while.
I need to find oh god.
The doctor was like a huge thing for like 2-3 arcs, man.
Oh yeah, it stands November Rain for reference.
Oh, really?
How many chapters are there so far? Oh, there's chapter 8. 8 chapters. 8 chapters. Okay.
Okay, so not many right now.
Yeah, not much yet.
Cause I remember that Araki went on a vacation before this all happened.
Lucy.
Yeah.
Jodio is a Spanish word?
Yeah, it is.
Am I reading this right? It doesn't mean what I think it means, or like what I'm reading it means.
Well, how's it spelled?
Jodio. Because it means it's like, apparently it means effed up.
I have to like look it up because I don't not 100% sure.
Yeah, there is also all the dialects of Spanish. I do know that.
No, it's not that. I have a feeling because there are some words like sometimes if you hear the word El Diablo, that's a thing from Mexico where you know, it's the devil like saying stuff like that.
Yeah. I do know about that because of Diablo.
That's why they have like priests and like pilgrimages and stuff like that to stop stuff like that. There's something like that in Brazil too, but that's completely different. There's nothing like that in my family's type of stuff. They're like super chill and everything. But they're just as Christian as everybody else is. So you don't have to worry about that stuff right now. I need to look at a Spanish encyclopedia for that stuff.
Okay. But yeah, apparently that's what it's supposed. Yeah, that's weird. But yeah, I need to catch up on part 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spanish
also, yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, he's like, I'm putting Zipperman at the bottom of the D tier. No questions asked. I will not take any questions on this.
I love Bruno. He will always be one of
No,
my
Bruno
favorite
is a top tier
ever.
Joe bro.
He
That
is.
that localized name though. That
He is
localized
not-
name ain't it?
No, it's not. And he'll adopt any child.
You know it's so good.
Yeah.
Dude, just the scenes of him they added in part 5, insane.
Do you think he would actually take Seko?
If given the opportunity, probably.
I think he would because Seko got man.
Seko's
He's loyal though. He's loyal.
that's an entirely different can of worms with those two.
It's
That's
funny
an
because
entirely different can of worms.
he is a little creepy, but it's kind of adorable.
I'm talking about the doctor.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about his pet.
No, I'm talking about the relationship the doctor and his pet.
Oh, that, yeah.
That's a can of worms.
Yeah. True. Wait, that's true. You got a good point. God, why did they do Bruno so dirty? He's like one of the most compelling characters.
Because he's the cockuing of the story. And you know how Joe Bros go. They go.
No. I was like really hoping that Bruno wouldn't go. Because like everyone else was like dropping like flies before he did. Yeah. And the fact that Bruno was the only one who saw him go.
It's so sad with Bruno too, because like he holds on. He holds on.
Guy refused to die, even as a zombie.
I know. I'm like, what?
And there was even a time where like when he met Doppio for the first time, he couldn't hear anything. He couldn't see anything very well. Like he thought he saw Trish instead.
Dude, that's atmosphere of that scene.
Well, to be fair,
dude, I'm tearing up again.
Doppio,
I'm tearing up again.
Don't cry. You're fine. No, don't cry.
I love part 5, man.
I know you do. Why don't you get some tissues or something? I can tell you're crying.
I'll be fine.
You sure?
I've cried on stream before. It's fine.
I know. I have to, buddy. I have to. There. It's gonna be. I know part 5 is hard. I know it is.
Oh my god.
You good?
Hmm.
You need a minute?
Huh? I'm good.
Okay. Just checking on you. I mean, I know I make fun of you sometimes, but I would never make fun of you for crying.
I know. I mean, same goes for you.
I know. You'll be fine. I know you will. You okay?
Yeah.
You keep pausing.
I just want to mess around with my expressions a little.
Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Oh god. Okay.
Or Bruno. God. His stand name. So bad.
Here's a more understandable change for not just copyright, but for just general reasons.
True. I mean, listen. This is universal. That a lot of people love Bruno. They just hate the localization.
Bruno's such a compelling character. That's why.
He is. He's a very complex character. He's also really scary if you lie to him.
Well, yeah.
He really lets the sweat off you.
This taste is the taste of a liar. Giorno Giovanna.
Listen, if we have someone turn their ear inside out, we already have another one who's licking someone's face to tell.
Can we also talk about at the time Giorno drank piss?
Can we not? Come on. Okay, I will say Abakia was more childish than Giorno is when he did that stuff.
Abakia's petty as old. Dude, he's petty. He's petty. He's pettier than you, which is impressive. What? Girl, you petty.
Not petty.
Yes, you are.
I just have my priorities on certain cases.
You want to talk about that time we played?
It's not the same for me hating on a 15-year-old.
What? Oh, Abakia.
Yeah. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
I was gonna say, you want to talk about that time we played a bunch of fighting games together?
No. I I don't want to talk about that.
He what? Oh, Captain, you haven't seen part 5?
I don't think he has.
Yeah. Someone drinks piss. But don't worry, he's fine.
JoJo has a lot of things.
It's just a cup full of piss.
God, don't say that. Don't say that. You're kind of implying that you would do that.
No!
It just sounds like you are.
Absolutely not! I'm not to... No!
You can always get a jellyfish like Giorno.
I'm sorry, I don't have stand powers.
Neither do I.
It's such a bloody point here.
I know. I mean, you're the one who brought it up, not me.
You're the one who was saying I would drink piss.
You implied it.
No, I didn't! I'm saying
Yes,
it's an
you
insane
did.
scene!
Yes, you did.
No! So are you saying every time you mention an insane scene, that means you do it?
No.
Then how am I any different?
My standards are different from yours.
How is it different? Explain.
I'm not the one talking about pee.
So that's it? If there was another piss scene that you talked about?
I'm not even interested in that stuff. I don't understand why people like those bathroom jokes.
Wait, which ones?
Any of those bathroom jokes.
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it.
Eh?
Don't worry about it.
Nani?
No, don't worry about it. You're good.
Ooh woo? Are you saying I'm too innocent?
I mean, no. I mean, I think you're a lot less innocent than I am, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to hide that.
I know that for a fact. Alright, who do we have next?
Oh yeah, who is next? Mistas. Yeah, Sex Pistols become 6 bullets.
That sounds so damn lame, you know?
It's so lame. Okay, so like, obviously copyright. I can think of the second reason is the fact that they don't want to stand with the name sex in it.
What's wrong with sex? That's a normal thing.
Yes, but you realize kids watch JoJo.
That's their problem.
Did you just say skill issue to all kids?
Yeah.
Miss
JoJo's not JoJo.
Miss Lucina, I'm good with kids Celeste.
Listen, I think kids are adorable and cute and everything like that, but I would never let a kid watch JoJo. So to me, these are the same type of kids that are like that get themselves into GTA and then they get horrified later. That's not my fault. You chose this game. You picked it. You thought it was cool. It's the same thing that applies to JoJo.
Oh my god.
You gonna let a kid watch JoJo?
No. Maybe like part 1.
Maybe. That's a big if. I don't know if I will let I don't even know if I will let a kid watch part 2, to be honest.
No, not part 2, just part 1. Just part 1.
Oh no.
It's the
JoJo. Okay, listen. JoJo is not for the faint of heart.
Oh
it's
no.
Not. I think my chat's already scolding me already.
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's about the kid thing or the sex thing.
Both.
Both.
The answer is both.
Guess so. I mean, listen. I think it's just okay. This is just off topic. But like for parents that think it's okay to buy your kids GTA 5, I'm like,
GTA, Call of Duty.
You dumb?
You know, like looking at the statistics, probably Call of Duty's fan base is probably majority kids.
True.
And you want to know the majority of Pokemon's fan base?
What?
Adults.
No. I mean, sometimes we adults like need stuff. Both, girl. Both? Okay, I'm sorry.
See, I told ya.
I know. It's because my chat started scolding me a little bit.
Because you're so scoldable.
I guess so. Hello, Rumbus. How are you? Hello.
Hello.
I mean, there's a lot of games. Like, even when I was a kid, I was not allowed to touch. Like, the game that my dad loved to play a lot was God of War.
Really?
Yeah, he loved God of War. If he wasn't playing that, he would be playing some NBA Dream Team. He'd be making his Dream Team.
Because, like, I wasn't... The only people in my family that, like, played games was, like, my uncle. Like, two of my uncles. And one of them, I don't see that often. But the other one, like, I used to live with. But, like, the stuff he played would be, like, Dragon Ball. So it was kind of like, whatever.
My dad used to play Dragon Ball, but he wasn't, like, a super big fan. He was a big fan of the anime itself.
Hmm.
And then he started watching One Piece, but that's because when Luffy got to Gear 5.
Oh, because of Gear 5. I need to... Yeah, I want to watch, or like, well, I'm not going to watch One Piece. I'm going to read One Piece so I can catch up faster. Yeah, no. I'm not putting myself through that slog.
Listen, I already had to endure what Naruto Shippuden and Naruto like had to put me through. As soon as Boruto was there, I was done.
Just don't.
All the filler. So
much filler. I tried rewatching Naruto with all of its like without the filler and everything, and just watching the canon stuff. Dude, the writing is so mid.
Wait, is it really?
Yeah, it's so mid. I'm like,
maybe it's different because we all grew up, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I also grew up with Naruto, but I'm like, okay, cool. There's some really cool scenes. It's very shonen. The shonen parts are very shonen, but I'm just like, I don't feel compelled. Really?
I think you lost the spark that you had as a
Probably.
kid.
Like, I'm still.
I mean, what was mid about the writing? Like, what was the scene that used to be cool to you, but now it's not anymore? I want one example. I know we're off topic, but I really want to know.
like the whole thing with Naruto. Like, okay, I'll put a beginning one.
Okay.
Like from like OG Naruto, like that whole scene where I think before they set off completely into the village hidden in the mist.
Yes.
And they were attacked by those two assassin ninja.
Oh, those two, so Zabuto and Haku.
No, the ones before that.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's just like two randos, essentially.
Two randos?
Yeah, basically. There were two randos, no names. But they were like one-times. Nobodies. And like, they were just like, and Naruto struggled with them, so Sasuke had to save his butt. And then and then that scene happened where like, he cut his hand with the kunai to like, say he doesn't need any help or whatever. I'm like, this is the most absolutely Naruto, you're stupid! You're dumb! You would be dead if you didn't have that stupid fox inside you!
I think I knew that though. You're like stating the obvious though.
But like, he doesn't know about Karuma. He didn't know that yet, so he stabbed himself with a knife full force, thinking he was just gonna bleed it away. Like, he didn't know he was like a superhuman, essentially. He didn't know this.
I mean, he didn't technically know about his parents' heritage too. Like,
well, yeah, he didn't know about that either. Like, and like the only people who knew in the village were like all the adults. Which, by the way, the third Hokage forever pisses me off.
Wait, why? Wait, what is Sarutobi?
Because Minato entrusted the care of Naruto to him.
Oh.
Naruto lives like shit!
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, man lives off cover. Like, I realized he couldn't give him anything glamorous. I'm not saying, like, Sarutobi should have treated him glamorously. I'm not saying that, because that would have been sus as heck. But, like, bro's, like, essentially in poverty alone, running off of cup noodles.
You know, I felt like really bad about it, because the thing is that we don't get to know about Naruto's heritage until like Naruto Shippuden hits, like, but then that's like really, really late in.
Yeah, after post time skip and everything. Like, it was no, well, there was small hints to it with Jiraiya mainly, because Jiraiya sort of hints at it.
He does, but that's because he knows his dad. Like,
Well, yeah.
like at that point, they didn't even talk about the importance of his mom yet. You know?
Oh yeah, no, we don't even get to the mom till like way later.
I mean, it's a very significant part of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like
it's so unhinged at what you say. It's almost surprising.
like it's dumb.
Okay, sometimes I am unhinged. Not every stream I'm unhinged. It just happens every now and then.
The unhingedness needs to come out from time to time, you know?
It does. Hi,
yeah.
Sheila. Good morning to you too. Yeah, but I get what you mean. You know, honestly, one thing that has not burnt out the fire of nostalgia in me that I still feel is definitely Zatch Bell.
I love Zatch Bell so much.
Me too. I need to rewatch
love
that.
Zatch Bell. Oh, another stupid thing about Naruto. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
It's like just Sasuke. Just Sasuke.
What's wrong with Sasuke?
Because as a kid, I thought it was really cool.
He's not cool though. He's
Yeah,
lame.
now I think that. Now I think he's just kind of dumb. And I'm just like, okay.
He's kind of a deadbeat father anyway too, isn't he?
I mean, even before that, I mean, even in original series, like, he has his badass moments sometimes in original series. Like, his entrance with Kakashi in the tuning exams where he shows off, like, the black outfit and everything. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's kind of badass. But, like, everything else about his character, I'm like, this is dumb. This is dumb.
Okay, I had friends that love Sasuke and I never saw the appeal in it. I remember my friend who was like a super big Sasuke fan. I said to her, I think Itachi's a lot cooler.
Oh no,
than Sasuke.
hard agree. Itachi's so much cooler. Itachi's actually cool.
I remember my friend.
If anything has not changed about my feelings on a Naruto character, it's characters like Hinata and Itachi.
They are pretty top tier characters, gotta admit. They are top tier characters. I have to admit to that, yeah. That's true. That's true. You know, one character I wish that was fleshed out properly more was Sasori.
Oh, the puppet?
Puppeteer, yeah.
Oh yeah, he was kind of just a main arc villain.
Yeah, like
That
he
was
didn't get
it.
as much time as his partner did, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I mean, they were both weird. It's
I mean,
funny 'cause
the
they
Akatsuki as a
compliment
whole
each
is
other.
kind of weird.
Yeah, the Akatsuki. Yeah, that's true. That is true. True. I mean, I haven't rewatched Naruto yet.
I'm good.
We talked about like putting more episodes of just Naruto specifically and not so much Boruto. I mean, I heard that Boruto might get better because of the time skip, right?
Yeah, apparently it's getting better, but I'm just like, I'm so burnt out on it. I'm just like,
You're burnt out from Boruto or Naruto?
yes.
So from both?
Yes!
I'm more burnt out from Boruto. I don't think I'm gonna come
Well,
back.
because
to it,
Boruto was bad
honestly.
from the start. Let's be real. Let's be real about it. Boruto was bad from the start.
You're not wrong.
The only thing good about it was like the anniversary special where they went back in time.
That was nice, actually.
That was really good. I think that was actually well written.
I think so too.
But it was done for the anniversary special, so like, and at least it's canon, right? Like, at least we got that.
We can't pick and choose. This is like, listen, we're both Sonic fans, right?
Yeah.
We can't pick and choose what we like and what we don't like. Just appreciate that it's there, Aki.
I know.
Don't be such a brat. Like Boruto.
Shut up!
I know it's gonna get you. Because you don't want to be compared to Boruto.
No! I want to be compared to that little... Ugh.
You can't even think of a name for him.
No!
Because there's too much to say, right?
Dude, the sister has less screen time and I like her more.
Oh, his sister, yeah.
Yeah,
for
Himawari.
Sure. So damn cute. Her time skip, oh my god.
Adorable.
She's so freaking cute. I was like, when I saw her versus Sarada's design, I'm like, thank God.
Feels bad
Like,
for
that's what I
Sarada,
was
man.
thinking. Huh?
Feel bad for Sarada, man.
I do too. I'm a
Oh
fan
my
of her. And I
God.
don't like her design right now. It's like the Misaka effect. Oh, like the Attack on Titans effect.
Okay,
The whole
we
half
went
effect,
way off track.
I know. Can I just finish this one rant though?
Yes,
But
please
like,
do.
I'm just upset at the fact that every female character I see with like black hair, their hair gets shorter over time. I'm so done with that.
I mean,
I really wanted Sarada to have longer hair, like the Uchihas do. I really wanted that. I did not want her hair to get shorter.
I understand you, I feel you, but as someone with a bias for short-haired girls...
No, I know.
No. Hear me out. As someone for a bias towards short-haired girls, I still don't like their hair.
Wow. Wait, really?
No!
For Sarada or for Misaka?
Both. Because, like, original Misaka, I think her hair was, like, short enough.
Honestly, yeah. Like, the bob cut was
yeah.
really cool hair.
I think it made her look cool, which is weird, because it's really rare to rock a bob cut. But, like, I think Mikasa made it work. But, like, when it got even shorter, I'm like... Meh. I mean, to be fair, Mikasa wasn't even my favorite character to begin with. They ruined my favorite character a long time before that.
I know.
Historia.
I love her too, but like, yeah. All right. Oh, welcome back, Jonah. Hi.
Hi.
For a while. Let's appreciate that Jet exists. Hell no.
No. Please
Okay,
do not
listen.
set her off again.
Listen, I'm already pissed off. Like, I've been following the IDW like crazy. The fact that he's coming back again, but Knuckles has to deal with them this time, is something. Listen, I'm okay with Storm and Wave. I'm okay with them. Jet, no. Not by a long
It's
shot. Wait,
just Jet.
So, what did you put Sex Pistols at?
Sexo Pistols.
What's wrong with saying that?
Let's where did I rank him yet? No, I didn't rank him yet.
No, I didn't either. That's
Okay. God, we went on a rant. We went on a rant.
We were on a rant for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think it was longer.
Okay.
I wish
Putting it at D.
I wish they could have like it would have been really funny if they're like, okay, avoid the copyright. Call it Sex Bullets.
They can't though.
I know they can't, but it would have been funny.
Oh dear. You know what? I'm just gonna put it.
C.
I'm putting it at D. It's above Bruno's, obviously.
Oh yeah. No, I think just Chili Pepper is worse.
It is, because it's just like shortening the name.
Yeah.
It's just shortening the name.
So I'm gonna put above Pole Jam. For me.
Oh yeah, I forgot Pole Jam.
Yeah, I'm putting him above Pole Jam. It's just above Pole Jam.
Just above, just enough. Time to get Jet's voice actor to message Lucy. No.
Oh my god. You know what it reminds me of? It could be like one of those things where like people get like voice actors to say happy birthday to a VTuber.
Ew. It's cute, honestly. It's wholesome.
Yeah, guys, do it for Jet for Lucy.
No.
In Jet's voice specifically.
Can't you just do it in Sonic or Shadows?
No.
Awful. Okay, anyway.
Worth it, exactly.
Who's next?
Aerosmith. I don't like this one either, to be honest.
Why? What's wrong with it? You know what it is? It's a little bomber.
It's a little bomber, and I'm like,
it's a little bomber.
He's just a little guy. Yes, I understand, but I'm like, I know they can't do it because of copyright, but at the same time, Aerosmith is just so much cooler.
I mean, yeah, it is. It's a cool band.
Probably doesn't help that I do have some bias towards Aerosmith.
I do too. Trust me. I do too. I mean, Little Bomber is kind of cute, honestly, because
he's just a little guy.
It reminds me of Narancia, how he's technically the oldest,
but the shortest.
But he looks the youngest.
Can we talk about that one badass scene he had where he had Aerosmith like slide on his arms?
Oh, that was awesome, yeah.
That was so clean.
It was super clean. You don't get to have a say in it. God, you guys are like nothing but suffering to me.
It's...
Hey, I still love you though. I still love you guys, even though you.
Wow, Lucy's
Okay.
sounding like a real M over there.
I'm not. You are. We've been over this.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Alright. Wait. So, little bomber, where are you gonna put him at?
God, you can't do that to me! You can't just do that to me!
Come on, B. I like the name a little bit.
See, what the hell? You can't just pull that to me and just move on! Lizzie!
I just did though.
God damn it.
You're fine.
No, I'm not.
So?
Well,
I'm gonna put little bomber on A.
A? Really?
No, B. Sorry, B.
I was gonna be like, really? A? I would not put him in A.
Oh my god, someone is biased.
Would you really think Little Bomber is as good as, like, Deadly Queen?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, not at all. Not by a long shot. I mean, I think he's better than Reverb that I have on my list.
Yeah, I'm deciding whether better or more than Reverb. I think less. Below Reverb, above Golden Wind.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I mean, Reverb is like kind of lame. Like just kind of lame. Cause like yeah, it explains the purpose that it's supposed to be echoing, like a reverb.
Like a reverb.
But it's still kind of lame at the same time.
I mean, I'm like so neutral towards it. It's just
like
so
Koichi?
neutral. Well,
Like,
yeah,
because
I
you
do like.
Koichi?
Well, I mean, who doesn't like Koichi?
At first, I used to think he was like super annoying.
But then he got better.
Yeah, the same thing about Rohan. I
But then
thought
he
was
got
terrible.
better.
I mean, the guy likes the spider.
Dude,
Remember that?
the fire.
He didn't care.
I know.
He didn't care about the fire.
He did not give a
only-
single crap about the fire.
Much sibling energy from you two, me really? I
Really?
guess we do.
A little bit, I guess. We
guess
do
so.
argue like siblings sometimes.
We do. Hi, Lucina. Who is that next to you? Oh, this is my
Hi.
friend Akira Lux.
My name is Akira Lux. I also stream on YouTube and also Twitch.
Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, cool guy.
Yeah, with a weird obsession with a lot of things.
Yeah, same thing for me too.
Yeah, let's go.
So, where'd you put little bomber at again?
Below Reverb, above Golden Wind.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. He looks handsome. Oh, really? You think so?
Hey.
I think he's more of a femboy, honestly.
I still
I
don't
think
know.
cute might be appropriate.
I don't know how to take either. Be quiet.
Sorry. I was just complimenting, you know?
I don't know how to take those.
Your gremlin is coming out again.
Oh.
You good?
No.
Okay, he looks quiet. Yeah, he does. You're right. Okay, let's go. You know what's something I noticed about you, Aki?
Hmm.
You have no teeth.
Shut
You have
up!
any teeth. You drink oatmeal? You eat oatmeal? You eat soup? Aki, you good? Like, come back. Come back. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a little too far. I'm sorry. I just realized that. He almost disappeared, guys. He almost disappeared. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I haven't had
Are you gonna
oatmeal in
think about
years.
that now?
Huh?
Are you gonna think about that now? That you have no teeth?
Don't. You're gonna make me conscious.
Listen, I'm more surprised. I'm the one who pointed it out.
No one
and
told me this before.
No one pointed it out to you? Damn, they're slacking. They're slacking.
Akira's. Oh my god, Captain! My nickname's just gonna get longer, isn't it?
Is it? Wait, what's your nickname?
According to Captain, it's Akira the Impossible Toothless P. Lux.
They're gonna call you Toothless? Oh, so like
No,
dragon?
not like the dragon!
Okay. I mean, you are toothless though.
Shut up.
Unless you got your teeth pulled out from the dentist.
I've actually had teeth pulled out from the dentist before.
Oh shoot, really?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Including all my wisdom teeth. All of them.
So when you get your next light 2D mod, you gonna ask for teeth or no?
Be like, please give me teeth.
Even a little fang will work. Even just a little fang.
Mother, father, I request teeth, please.
Yeah, the good old teeth. I agree. That's funny as hell though.
God.
That's so dang fun. It's just I realized it just now. Like it's cute, but at the same time, like, oh shoot, this guy has no teeth.
Teeth. Teeth. Teeth. There, that's the sound of teeth.
True. That is true. That's funny. No teeth discrimination. You're right. I'll stop. You're right. Siyaki, they love you so much.
Thank you. I'm glad Chad is on my side.
I know, right? They're always on your side, I think.
No, I get bullied too. Don't worry. It ain't just you.
You know, it's funny. I don't really get bullied on YouTube. I get bullied on Twitch, though.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
Lucky you. I get bullied on both.
I mean, I have like 2 different Twitch accounts right now, so.
Oh, yeah? True.
Yeah, because like one of them is like just purely drawing, and the other one is here, me.
You.
Yeah, just like me being VTuber, being silly, you know, all that good stuff. All right, so next is
What's next?
Purple Haze.
Oh yeah, Purple Haze 2.
One of the most deadliest stands.
Oh god. Insane to Purple Smoke. I'm like...
It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not...
It serves its purpose.
I think it's better than Reverb.
You think it's better than Reverb?
I think it's better than Reverb.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, because like Purple Smoke still... Here's the thing, because Purple Smoke still sounds cool.
He does. So you're saying... Oh my god. So who has a better name? Little Bomber or Purple Smoke?
Purple Smoke. Easy.
Yeah, I guess so. But you have to admit, he has got a badass stand though.
No, it's so cool. You realize how overpowered...
Only one time we get to see
I know. But you realize how overpowering the combination of Giorno and like golden, like the powers of gold experience and Purple Haze are?
Yeah.
Because he can make a cure from the haze that he can give to everyone else. Purple Haze can go wild.
You're right. You're right about that. You're absolutely right.
Like they wouldn't even worry about getting the stand arrow from Diavolo at that point. They could just straight up end him.
I mean, they could walk on their own if they want to. It kind of acts on its own a little bit.
A little bit. Well, that's because it's kind of
around.
That's because it's kind of insane. To be fair.
How am I doing today? I'm good. Thank you for asking.
I think our sanity is going down the longer we go down this list, though.
I think so too. I put Purple Smoke on B.
I'm gonna put him. I think he's top tier B rank for me.
Same, because the thing is that it's not terrible.
It's not terrible. It gets the message across, and it's still kind of cool.
I mean, he's got like a badass design.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like the name Purple Smoke is still kind of cool.
It is. The only sad thing about this is that we only get to see him one time.
I know, unless you read Purple Haze feedback, which I really wish they animated, but we're not getting that.
No, I don't think. Well, I mean, there's still always a possibility.
No,
don't give up yet.
Yeah, I wish. I hope.
Let's say they want to milk JoJo like they do with Dragon Ball.
True. I would definitely. Oh my god, 100%. I would watch a Purple Haze feedback anime.
I I would too, honestly, because it would just be great to see more Fugo. I don't know because it's a little because then Giorno.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hey,
Like-
at least would you rather see that animated, or would you rather see that one thing animated where it was like 70 cars on the moon or something like that?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, was it? Like there were like 3 Johnson Joestars and 4 Dios walking around at some point. And the
Yeah.
Giorno we see is the original Giorno.
Yeah. Listen, I don't want to be on Giorno's bad side.
I don't think anyone wants to be on Giorno's bad side. Do you want to be on the bad side of the Gold Experience Requiem?
No, I mean just even regular golden experience is enough too.
Oh yeah, was the life acceleration thing?
Yeah.
And but like, do reset to 0? It's
But
horrifying.
like even the thing that surprises me though is remember with Bruno, he thought he was going faster.
Yeah, no.
They never brought that back. They only did it one
Yeah, they
time.
only did it once because it was probably overpowered. It was so overpowered.
Never
But
gonna see
you
it
want to know what
again.
my headcanon is there? Because
What?
the power never technically goes away. It's not written off. It's just never used again.
No, it's not.
The 7-page Muda.
Yeah.
Imagine
was
if each punch was life accelerated.
That'd be crazy.
Every single punch was felt.
Yeah, I
That's my
suppose so,
headcanon
yeah.
because he 100% deserves it.
True. I mean, listen, some people are just not redeemable.
No.
And Diablo's one of them.
Oh, no, not against Diablo. Not with I mean, like, the doctor was the 7-page Muda.
Oh, really?
He was
Oh, that's
not
what
a
you
good
meant specifically?
Yeah, the 7-page Muda into the trash.
Okay, I wasn't sure what you meant. Hi, what's up? Hello, how are you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Let me see.
I think it was like 30 seconds in the anime.
Oh no, that was a boa noite. What does that word mean?
No habla español.
It's not Spanish.
Oh.
I think it's Italian.
Italian?
It might be.
I took like 1 Italian class in life. 1.
Yeah, it's not Spanish, silly. If I was gonna say something like good night is like buenos noches.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Jeez, I'm sorry I don't know Spanish.
I know. I mean, I'm not that good at Spanish either.
And you're
It's like super rusty. I need to get back into it, honestly.
You wanna know what I'm reminded of now?
It happened.
You wanna know what I'm reminded of?
What?
That one Shadow in Sonic animation.
What are you talking about?
Where Shadow just loves Latina.
Why you gotta bring that up right now? Aki, I'm gonna kill you.
Try me! You gotta catch me first!
It feels a whole lot worse because I am Latino.
I know! Because I just love Latinas!
Oh god, why? Everyone's been saying that too. Oh.
I mean...
Good night, Carol. See ya.
Good night!
Bye-bye. God, that was crazy.
I mean, you're...
I mean, how do you feel about it? The meme?
I mean, I'm not Latina, so...
I know, you're like... Well, I don't know if you want to say it, but...
Well, no, I said it before. I'm Filipino.
Right.
Yeah. I just love Latina Sonic.
Oh god, no!
I can't do it with a straight face!
I don't know. I wonder how many takes it took for that person.
Probably a
to-
lot. It's so... God.
I don't know, bro.
Give me everything. You sound flustered.
No, I'm not flustered. Speechless. I don't want people to get the wrong idea when you say that. That's the last thing I want.
Hold on, let me. God, I haven't done Shadow impression in such a long time. I just love Latina Sonic. Yeah, it was pretty bad. You can say it.
No, it's not that. It's just No matter how many times you hear, it's just crazy.
Hi, Ray. Hello.
It's everywhere.
It's absolutely everywhere.
It
Okay.
I mean, Sonic Boom has like a whole new meaning with Shadow being aggressive.
Dude! I love it though. Sonic deserves it. I'm gonna say it. Sonic deserved it.
He does. At first, it made no sense because they didn't explain it. But like the guy just runs right through a literal rock like nothing.
Well, yeah. Well, that's because Shadow was 100% punch first, ask questions later.
Yeah, I know. There was even one part where, like, I don't know if you noticed this, but there was one section in the animation where he used Sonic as a surfboard.
Was there?
He rode, like he was on top of, like he had his feet on top of his back and ride him like a skateboard.
Huh?
You don't know? You never see that?
No.
Like that frame? I will say though, it's one of the few times besides Sonic Boom, where at least with Sonic Prime, they use his air shoes like they're meant to be used.
I know. You mean like a badass?
Yes. I mean, he's always badass, right?
True. He's edgy, badass, or both.
A little bit both.
Sometimes both. Sometimes he's just edgy. That's Shadow the Hedgehog Shadow. That's peak edgy.
True. I mean, we're also gonna get Shadow in Sonic 3.
Hmm?
We're also gonna get Shadow in Sonic 3, so there's that.
Oh. You wanna know what I want?
Or so they say.
You wanna know what I want? Shadow the Hedgehog
what do
2.
you-
Do it, cowards.
People been asking for that, actually.
I want it too! I want Shadow to get to pack some heat again.
I would actually like there to be like another Shadow game, even though I haven't played the first one yet. I do plan to eventually. I definitely will. Because he's like my third favorite character. But
Oh my god.
now we need the official voice of Shadow saying no. No. No.
The official voice actor.
Griffin actually has said it though.
Huh?
Griffin has actually said it though. You know, for Sonic X, you know, the voice actor for Sonic X, where I saw a TikTok where he actually said it at a convention one time. I was like, what the fuck?
No contract can hold him back now.
Well, yeah, no contract can hold him back. You know, he left out a while ago.
Insane.
Hello, Ray. How are you doing today? Hello.
Oh, welcome back, Ray. Hello.
The thing I don't like about Sonic Boom is that it has no super in it. That's true. It does not have super.
Yeah. It never crossed my mind.
To me, Sonic Boom was like a whole other thing going.
Sonic Boom
you know?
is an entirely different can of worms.
Yeah, but you gotta admit the show is really good.
The show's good, and that's about it.
I know.
I should have got to put Shadow in the options when but like,
What happened?
yeah, it'd be like that. But like, ugh.
I mean,
Boom.
I mean, you never know. Like, there might be like a lot to hold for Sega now. You know, for like the future.
Yeah. Maybe down the line once they get more confidence with Sonic.
I mean, the symphony for the Sonic concert, for like, you know how London was. They're gonna put it on the main channel soon.
Woo!
Like the composer said it.
Let's
Like
go!
a couple of days from now. I can't wait to watch it.
This is an absolute win for Sonic fans.
It is. Everybody involved. All right, so let's get back to what we're doing. Moody
Blues.
So, you know, a Bakio stand.
The most pettiest man alive.
Yeah, to Moody
Jazz. He just changed genres.
It's kind of on brand for his personality.
It is, but like, man just changed genres. He like flipped a radio switch, essentially.
True.
I'm not wrong.
Stand is interesting. I wouldn't call it useless.
No, far from it.
Like, it would
It's
be useless in a
niche.
fight, for sure.
Yeah, it's niche, but like, yeah.
I think I would put it in A.
A? I mean, yeah, it is pretty good.
Because from Moody Blues to Moody Jazz,
I do like it. Yeah, I think A, because I do like it more than Purple Smoke.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
It's not better than Deadly Queen though.
Yeah, Deadly Queen is something else.
We need S, Aki.
Oh no, trust me. For me, we're getting there. For me, we're getting there. Yeah, trust me.
In all honesty, there wouldn't be a Shadow the Hedgehog 2 because people dogpile it to hell. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, on
launch,
launch, Shadow the Hedgehog did not do well. People complained a lot.
Yeah, but like over the years, it actually sold quite a bit.
Yeah, but that's just that's same thing happened with Pokemon actually.
True.
With Pokemon like Black and White, Gen 5.
I mean, listen, Aki. Tails has a cannon in Frontiers. You think they're gonna stop? You think they're not gonna try to give?
It's not the first time that. Here's the thing. It's not the first time we saw Tails pack and heat. That was all the way back in a GBA game.
I know that. I know. But the fact that they brought it back.
No, I like it. I can't wait. I want to see this 8-year-old pack and heat.
When was supposed to be West only? Oh, I think the reason why they decided to try to put West only is because technically Sonic is more popular
very
in the West
popular in the West, yeah. Because it was definitely marketed towards like the Western 90s kids initially.
Yeah. I mean, I explained it to my Japanese teacher when I got her into Sonic, like why they chose a hedgehog and why they created Sonic. Like, well, Sega didn't have a mascot yet, and they needed one to represent their
brand.
Not only their brand but their arcade as a whole. So they got I believe his name is Naoto. At first it was supposed to be a rabbit. We were supposed to get a rabbit actually, not a hedgehog. But he decided on hedgehog because hedgehogs roll like a pinball. Yeah, because arcades.
And then we
obviously.
got Sonic Pinball.
Yeah, I mean I think it's still there.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it because if they had a soft spot for it.
For what I heard, the DLC for Sonic Superstars is that they did bring the rabbit back.
Oh really?
They did, yeah.
Oh.
I heard there's this other thing. I don't know if it's DLC or not, but they have Mecha Amy.
Mecha Amy? Wait, as
Mecha
in
Amy,
Prime?
Mecha Knuckles.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you were. Okay.
No. They're gonna have that as a whole new mode.
Oh, probably to compete with the Mecha Sonic that we see.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. But I mean, it's not just Sonic Superstars is not just gonna be one player game. You can go online with other people. That's kind of insane.
Hey.
You have to make sure you catch up with them.
Hey, Lucy, I have an idea.
Oh no, I am not.
No, why? Afraid I'm gonna leave you in the dust?
Well, I mean, okay. If you plan on getting Sonic Superstars, I will do a stream with you with it. I will.
Yippee!
I promise. Will that make you happy?
Hanging out.
You look like. No, it's funny. It's just that you're so easily amused.
You can talk.
I know. It's just funny how you got so excited.
Yippee!
It's just funny. Alright, so now we have Spice Girls next, right?
Oh yeah, Spice Girls.
That's
becomes Trisha Stan becomes Spicy Lady.
Spicy Lady?
Spicy Lady.
That's the best they can come up with.
Apparently.
That's gonna be C or D for me.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
I wouldn't go as far as D because D for me is Chili Pepper and Zipper Man.
Yeah, Zipper Man.
I think
you're not gonna let that go.
No, I'll let it go when you let it go.
I don't think anyone will.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not D, but it's really close.
I think it's okay, for me, I'm deciding whether it's above or below Pole Jam.
I'm trying to, I'm trying to, is it better than Animal Shop?
Better than Animal Shop is,
It's pretty bad, because, Pet Shop, yeah, it makes sense.
Animal Shop?
Even if they say Bird Shop, that would make more sense.
Well, I think it's because, Pet Shop flows off the tongue better than Animal Shop.
It does. It doesn't sound as cringe either.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put as
I'm gonna put the
Like-
lowest in C.
But even though I don't like the name Animal Shop, it's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad, Aki. You have to admit, it's still pretty damn
No,
bad.
it's bad. It's ugh. I mean, that's what C is for me. It's just
Yeah.
ugh.
Oh, by the way, Aki,
Hmm?
did you know? I know I'm gonna get off topic, but it's true that Blinky brings up a good point because I did see this earlier today.
Hmm?
You know Sonic Frontiers won an award? Did you know that?
It did? Wait,
Yeah,
for
they won
what?
a excellence.
Wh-
Excellence reward.
Excellence reward.
Yeah.
Wait,
For the
huh?
Tokyo Game Show.
Oh! It deserves that. 100%. Oh my god. Give me a better redemption arc than the Sonic franchise. Tell me a better redemption arc than the Sonic franchise.
Exactly. I agree, Aki, I agree.
Oh my god. These are such high highs.
They are, and isn't it great? But I was kind of hoping that they would win Best Soundtrack, to be honest.
That's...
Their soundtrack
To be
is hard,
fair,
though.
yeah, it does, but like... Soundtrack is some very heavy competition.
It is, because, well, I mean, we're getting 46 more.
True. But like,
Oh
that's... Soundtrack in general is tough competition.
It is. I mean, I would say Final Fantasy rivals really well with that.
Square
Even me, right?
is god tier with soundtracks.
Well, they get really picky with their soundtrack.
Yeah, I mean, it also helps they have a whole music division.
They do.
Cause like, yeah, they also make some
Like,
tracks for anime too.
Yeah, because like for Caius' own theme specifically from Final Fantasy 13, that took a month to make.
And also, can we talk about the god tier music? That is the Final Fantasy VII remake music. Especially
Oh, yeah, that was like-
One Winged Angel.
Oh yeah, that was amazing.
Where they basically said, do you want to remix One Winged Angel or make a new version entirely? And they said yes.
To me, it felt like it was they did it backwards or frontwards at the same time. It was kind of interesting.
They gave
where
us they gave us a completely new version and then a remixed remaster of the original right after. And I'm like, they did not.
Oh yes, they did. Also, hello, Green Suns. How are you?
Hello.
Alright, I hope you're doing well.
Oh.
Okay.
You want a little story about Sephiroth?
Sure.
So I knew someone who was really into Final Fantasy VII. It was one of their
Yeah?
first games. So when they were a baby, one of the first words they tried to say was Sephiroth, but they were a baby. So
His name is hard to say.
So they ended up saying Sephiroth.
Oh.
Sephiroth?
Because he's got like the TH in his name.
And it's so cute.
That's very adorable. That's actually really, really cute. Okay, that's very nice. I mean, Final Fantasy, what was it? Final Fantasy Rebirth is coming.
Yeah, part 2. Oh my god.
Is it? Wait, what system? Is it just PS5?
Probably. Because it's been 3 years. Because it's the same thing they've always done with every video game console, where they give it 3 years and then they move on to the next one. That's always happened.
I know, but it's just... Oh? Okay, I thought... Did I hear thunder? I think so.
Oh, is it? Is it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Not like it affects us. We're not going out.
No, we're not. No. Alright, so... Next is King Crimson.
Okay, this is it. King Crimson becomes Emperor Crimson. This is my S tier. Lucy?
I'm thinking, S tier?
No, this is my this is honestly, I think, my favorite dub name, like, unironically.
I mean, it fits.
It's so cool!
It does fit because he is even king means emperor, and it's
it's still
matches considering the history behind it.
It still gives that threatening aura off of like Emperor Crimson.
True. Okay, I'll put this in S2. This is the only
You
redeeming
don't
one.
have
I need to give one to an S. I need to give one.
You don't have to do it because you have to.
Oh,
But this is my personal S tier.
No. I'm tired of being blank. That's the only reason. I need something to be up there.
But okay, but do you think it's better than like Shining Diamond, Deadly Queen?
I don't think it's better than Deadly Queen.
Then why would you rank it higher?
Because I did S.
That's not how tier lists work, Lucy!
Well, that's my mindset right now.
Oh my god.
Yup.
We're not going to touch grass. No, we are not.
When have we ever?
Never.
When was the last time I left my house?
For school. Unless you astral project yourself.
True. When was the last time I left my house? I think it was like a week. I think it's been about a week or so. Something like that.
When was the last time
like
I
that.
went out of my house willingly?
I feel like I'm reverting back to my neat self.
Reverting? I'm already there.
I used to be a neat. I would like friend zone anybody, and I mean the way in the sense where we wouldn't be friends if the person wasn't into anime. I used to be that person. Like, you want to be friends? Oh, you don't watch anime? Well, see ya.
Screw off. I mean, I don't think most people would want to be my friends in the first place. So like, ayo.
People used to make fun of me. I'm like, okay, who cares?
Okay, but I'm like, okay, you don't like what I like? Okay, then you can screw off.
Yeah, I was the same way. I remember when I was telling my teacher this for the first time, she's like, you don't care what people think about you? I'm like, no. I said, this is like the media that I like. Just because they don't like me for media, that's their problem.
That sounds like a skill issue.
It's a skill issue.
Yeah.
It is.
We're not toxic, by the way.
Sure, or for I think we are actually pretty toxic.
Nah, it's everyone else's fault.
Everyone else's fault for our own? Is that what you said?
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
It is a joke. It is.
Also, Captain, why do you remind me? Shining Diamond. Now we just need Brilliant Pearl. God damn it. Oh god, the Gen 4 remakes. Oh god.
Yeah.
They were. Ugh.
You okay?
No. They were not good. I'm concerned now for the Gen 5 remakes.
For which one?
Black and white.
Why?
Because the Diamond and Pearl remakes were not good.
Wait, they really weren't?
No.
I don't know because I haven't like looked at them yet.
They were handed off to be remade by a third party. So it wasn't made by Game Freak.
Oh wait, really?
And they made a perfect recreation. No changes.
Like nothing extra?
No. And like they didn't even take the changes from Diamond and Pearl to Platinum. It is a Diamond and Pearl like remake. So it doesn't even have the benefits from Platinum.
Wow.
Which is what they usually do when stuff gets remade. Like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire had the Delta Emerald episode, which sort of like took in the Rayquaza stuff and expanded upon it. And then Heart Gold Soul Silver, which I think is the best remake they've done.
That's kind of cray though.
Yeah, Diamond and Pearl remakes were not good.
Well, I wouldn't know because like one, I'm not like a big Pokemon fan.
Yeah, I know this is totally a me thing.
I pick and choose what I play.
Yeah, I'm like, new game come out? Let me try it. I think Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are the only ones I don't have in my collection.
Wait, really? Okay, because like you're like super huge into Pokemon, you know?
I mean, it's my comfort game.
That's your comfort game?
Yeah, Pokemon. I've
Yeah,
told you
fair
this
enough.
before.
Did you? I don't remember. Must have selective memory.
You do have selective memory.
I think about the ones that matter to me, I guess.
So I don't matter to you? Is that what you're saying?
No. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Don't. No. I meant in the sense where, you know how you have your certain interest, right? Okay. It's like that. And then I'm not going to elaborate any further.
Ah, yes, your special interest, Miss Yowie.
Hey, it's a good interest.
It's a good interest.
It is.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm into Yowie too.
Huh. I think it's good.
I like Yowie and Yuri.
More.
I do agree on that.
There's more Yuri than Yaoi in the world.
Oh, well,
honestly.
yeah. You wanna know what I want more Yowie of?
What?
Venti.
What?
Venti.
Do you ship Venti with somebody?
I don't want to say it.
I mean, you already started saying Yaoi. You might as well say it now.
I'm good, thanks.
Come on. You already started talking about it. Don't just like pause in the middle. Come on, share with the class.
Okay, two characters. Because I think
Okay.
both are good.
Alright.
Venti Ether
Okay.
and Venti Xiao.
Xiao?
They're actually shipped.
Us?
Yeah.
I've heard of Ether and Xiao, but not Venti and Xiao.
I'm guessing you've also heard of Venti Ether.
A few times, not that often.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that depends on like which corners of the internet we're looking at.
True, because like right now, like, I told you this morning, that my Twitter is literally filled with VTubers, memes, art, and Sonic.
And
a
I've
lot of
told you
headphones
mine.
now.
Mine is VTubers, Sonic, Genshin, Star Rail, and Fate.
Yeah, that sounds on brand. That does.
Oh
That
my
sounds
God.
fair. I didn't
Oh
know you had
yeah,
Yaoi
that's
yet.
right. That's right. I also forgot about that. Like
What?
the Gen
What'd you
4
bring up?
remakes don't have like the other generation legendaries. Meanwhile,
what?
the other
What?
remakes do.
Isn't that strange?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's not a good remake.
You know, now that I think about it, because I didn't make much sense of it like at the time.
Mm.
Because I think it was like Chibi or something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I remember that people barely ever talk about it anymore. Like after Mums passed, it kind of just never resurfaced.
Because you want to know what
again.
came out a few months after?
Was it like?
Legends
one-
Arceus.
Oh yeah, but Legends of Arceus is really good.
That's why! The second we got a newer Pokemon game to talk about, everyone does not want to talk about the Gen 4 games. Because a good one came out.
That was crazy. You're better off playing the upcoming Paul World game. Paul what?
Paul World?
I don't know what Paul World is. What is what?
Lost me.
Yeah. Alright, what are we up to now?
I have no idea.
Oh, I know. Green Day.
Oh, green.
Oh, gosh. Oh, what the...
my bias is gonna come in again.
I like Green Day. That's a good band.
That's what I mean. I like Green Day, which is why I don't like the dub name of Green Tea. Green Tea. It makes him sound British.
I guess so.
You fancy yourself a cup of tea, mate?
Chocolata doesn't look like a tea type of guy to
I
me.
know, that makes it
He looks like
worse.
a coffee guy.
That makes it worse.
They couldn't pick anything else. Green tea?
Green
No,
tea.
No, that's going in the D.
Yeah, that's D for me.
I can't. Okay, I need to ask a question.
Hmm.
Do you think it's worse or better than Zipper Man?
Better than Zipper Man. I don't think anyone can be worse than Zipper Man.
I didn't think so. I was like wondering too. I'm like, better. Than
The question is whether it's better or worse than Chili Pepper.
I mean, I think it's a little. I don't don't know. I think it's worse than 6 bullets.
Well, yes. I think it's better than chili pepper because at least they attempted.
True. You know, it's funny because like for the D rank for me, it's Cool Ice is still top out of all of them so far.
I think green tea is now the top of D for me. I only have 3 in D to be fair. I have a lot in C.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust out my green tea.
God! I actually have some green tea I should be drinking.
You like green tea?
I like tea, yeah.
I know you like tea in general. Let's see. Oasis is next, huh?
Oh yeah,
I forgot what
Secco
Oasis
stand.
looks like it.
Yeah, because it's just surrounding Secco at all times.
Right,
Oasis
okay.
became Sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Sanctuary, which I just think Kingdom Hearts now.
Yeah, it's just so embedded into us.
Yeah.
Secco stand can be pretty crazy and deadly.
Oh yeah, no, it's insane. But we're not here talking about stand powers.
Yeah, I know.
This would be an entirely different list.
I think I'll put it in B. I like the name Sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, it kind of gives off the same message, where it's like
It's
Oasis, Sanctuary.
It's not better than Golden Wind to me. It's definitely better than the Darby brother thing going on.
I think above Worst Company, below Golden Wind. Are you yawning?
Yes. Sorry, I couldn't cover my mouth.
Okay, I was like, that expression looks like you're yawning or something happened.
But yawning, silly. Only wholesome yawning.
That's not what I meant! You're the one who thought that, not me!
Isn't yawning wholesome?
As far as I know, there's no kink for it. At least not a big one.
Let's hope that's not a thing then.
Can you imagine? Is the kink for yawning? There probably is, I just don't know about it.
I wouldn't even think about that. That sounds cursed, Aki.
It is cursed!
It sounds like super freaking cursed. I'm not about that.
It's not the most cursed thing I'll ever hear, but AL.
It's not, but it's still pretty.
It ain't that kind of stream tonight.
No, it's not. I don't think I want it to be.
Oh my god. Oh, we got one more in part 5. Oh my god.
We do?
Yeah.
Notorious Big.
Yeah,
Okay,
Notorious B.I.G.
Okay, one of the deadliest stands in part 5.
Dude, yeah, it becomes, what does it become?
Notorious Chase.
Notorious Chase.
I mean, it serves the purpose.
It gets it across. Yeah, it's literally that kind of stand. It just chases you down.
Yeah, endlessly.
I think this is another B for me. The question is where?
I mean, it serves its purpose. I mean, the guy has to die activated, right?
Yeah, I think it's above Golden Wind, below Little Bomber.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. It's funny how it became like this monster, like this water sea monster.
I know, and it's implied it's still there even to like part 9.
Well, it can't be killed.
Yeah, it probably doesn't age because it's a stand.
I mean, the stand user is already dead. It's become its own being at that point, right?
Yeah. Because to be activated, you have to die.
Oh god, that's like, I mean, the same thing happens for part 6. The guy becomes a little zombie. There's that one.
Oh yeah, true.
So isn't it just awful? Like, in order for you to activate your stand, you have to.
I wonder how Diavolo saw the potential in this dude.
He saw. I mean.
Like, how did he figure out this is what his stand does?
He's very smart.
But how do you piece something like that together? Did he just tell him?
I don't know. I have no idea. That's actually a really good point. I have no idea how that works.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's very, very weird to me because I don't know how you can piece that all together and like, oh yeah, this is what the stand does. You need to die, by the way.
say that right. How did the user figure it out? Because it's established like the users don't just automatically know what their stand abilities are.
Not all the time, no. Some do.
But like,
some do. Some of them is by instinct too.
I guess.
It's really from instinct.
I guess if Notorious B.I.G. is one of them, I suppose.
I think for well, I mean, he was just standing there at the airport when it happened.
Yeah.
But, for part 6, it's definitely more implied on instinct a lot of the time, rather than knowing it. Because there's a lot of fights that happens like that. Because there's like a lot of close combat fights in part 6.
Yeah, part 6 definitely has like the most technical fights.
They do. Some of them are like just pure brain power.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more technical than Brawn. A lot more.
Brawn is more so part 3.
Definitely part 3.
And this is like without touching the Hamon thing, because I'm not.
Yeah, we're talking stand fights.
Yeah, I know. I'm like trying to avoid that because if I said pure Brawn, then that's definitely like part 2 and 1 for sure.
I see. Jonathan with his shonen pro tag kind of thinking.
Yeah. I mean, God, Johnny's stand is so freaking scary.
Well, yeah, it's like the second most overpowered stand to ever exist in canon.
True. I mean, my friend used to think that Jotaro out of all the JoJo's is gonna be the most like broken JoJo stand. I'm like, no, he's like the 3rd. He's like number 3 on that one, honestly. Like, why do you say that? I'm like, well, you have Giorno. You have Giorno stand, and you have Johnny stand. So you gotta be careful with that. I was like, what's with Johnny stand? I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you. But it
mess
like,
around and find out.
I said the whole time thing wouldn't imply because you have to take the dimension thing into account. That's the other thing.
There's too much math in this. My brain shut down.
Yeah. That's how you gotta defeat Valentine because there's so many.
I know. Literally
back.
infinity.
That's why you gotta go after dimensions. That's why you gotta go after those.
And then there's Giorno's stand, which is a reset to 0.
Yeah, so like the whole time thing doesn't like really involve. Like it's not gonna do anything. It's not. I mean, listen, Jotaro got like a big debuff at part 4.
I mean,
it's
yeah.
So sad.
Who had a bigger debuff, Jotaro or Joseph?
I think Jotaro. I mean, there's not really much for Joseph. His is more like technical. His stand is not power at all.
I meant part 2 Joseph to part 3 Joseph.
That one. I don't know. Kind of weird. I guess it's the same feeling how I feel about Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. Where like you know that he's super strong, but he has to be the underdog.
The underdog, yeah.
The right. So it doesn't make a difference to me, honestly.
Vegeta gets some things in the super manga later on. Some.
He does, but it's not often. It's not often at all. He gets some W's.
I'm not gonna say anything because that'd be spoilers for you.
Yeah, I need to watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Super. Yeah, but anyway. So we're up to
part 7 or 6.
No, we're part 6 now, dude.
Part 6.
So we gotta start with the main girl.
Jolene. The one where the first chapter opened up with her. Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep. Yep. And that's where I'm finishing that sentence.
Know what you're talking about, Aki. I know exactly what you're referring. What scene? I'm not gonna even say it either. It's a little bit. It's really yabby.
It's yab. It's real yab.
It's very yab. Okay, they changed her name, but not by that much.
Yeah, but still goes to the whole rant I had with Giorno's.
Why?
Where they changed it from Stone Free to Stone Ocean. It's
What's
just
wrong with Stone Ocean?
Nothing. I'm saying it's lazy. Again,
lazy?
It's the name of the part.
Well, yeah, yeah, that's true. I guess I couldn't think of anything better. It'd be like that where you.
It's just the name of the part.
True. I got a good point there. I mean, it still serves its purpose.
It does, but I'm just like, I'm
You
putting.
can't get mad all the time. You can't get mad about this like fully because it does serve its purpose. Like, listen, just be glad it didn't get sticky fingers again.
You mean Zipper Man?
Zipperman, yes.
God.
Good old
I'm
Zipperman.
gonna put it below Giorno because I have a bias. Because it's still,
Wait,
I still think about.
really?
Yeah.
'Cause you like Giorno more, right?
Yeah, I like Giorno. He's my favorite JoJo.
Yeah. Where's? Okay, there she is. All right, I was like, where's the stand?
Yeah, it's pretty far there. I did this in alphabetical order. That's probably why. That'll probably help a bit.
No, it does. It does.
Alphabetical order of their like.
Maybe you should be a
stand name.
librarian instead.
I mean, I do have this little book. I'm not saying what's in it, but it's there.
Oh yeah, I see. It's cute, honestly.
Mm.
Yeah, it's funny. This is like the first time I saw your model out on full display.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. I don't really show it off that much, do I?
Yeah, I know. Because, well, you're mostly like playing games or something like that, you know?
Yeah. I just like playing games.
I mean, I kind of want to do the same thing too. I mean, if I stream tomorrow, I'll probably be on my other thing. I don't know. I really need to get back to drawing again. Honestly, I probably will like be back on Twitch on Sunday. On like I haven't streamed on. I haven't streamed.
Oh,
on,
funny.
On Twitch in like almost a week.
Oh yeah, same. I'm about to go. I'm gonna stream on Twitch tomorrow too.
But you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stream on Twitch tomorrow if I have any free time. But not my VTuber account, my art account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Follow her everywhere, guys. Don't leave her alone. Let her suffer.
It's just like more so I want to improve as an artist.
I know.
I want to make fan art and comics.
I know.
But yeah, man, I really like Jolene as a character. She's so cool.
Same. I like Jolene. It's just part 6 was oof.
Part 6. Yeah, but we almost didn't get this. Araki really wanted to have a female lead character. His editors kept saying no, and then they said you have too many female characters. Make Anasui, like do something about Anasui.
Oh, we'll get to Anasui.
Oh, I know.
You see him,
I wonder what kind of personality they would have given Anasui if they kept him as a girl.
I don't know. Would they kept them the same?
The thing is that they didn't give like any explanation or reason.
No, it just sort of happened.
They just said, hey, Anasui's a man now. I'm like, what? What happened?
Okay.
I was so shocked. But you know, it's funny. His outfit is more lewd than his female counterpart.
I know, right? It's just the strings.
It looks like a stripper. What?
I didn't expect it.
Does he not?
He does.
Would you marry him?
I didn't expect you to say it.
Okay, but if he proposed to you, like let's say you're Jolene, would you be with him?
No.
I would not. I don't want to be disassembled.
Not unless you're into it.
No, because I don't want to be disassembled.
I'm good, thanks.
I don't want that. I'm like,
I do not consent to this.
He does like to break things.
Yeah. We're not going open to that kind of worms.
I know. I mean, he didn't have to serve his whole jail time at least. True.
Don't worry, Lucy. We'll get to your the stripper eventually.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so Hermes' stand is next, by the way.
Yes. Kiss.
What is it?
Becomes smack. Smack.
You couldn't think of another name like Smooch?
I know! I was thinking that!
Smooch would actually be kind of nice.
But no, we got smack.
I don't understand because like...
I think it's like a smack on the lips or something. Could we interpret it as a kiss or whatever? I think that's the line I was thinking they were going for.
Okay, I forgot how Hermes stand looked.
I think it's...
Oh wait, I found it.
Yeah.
I found it.
Yes.
Found it. All I had to see was the kiss marks.
Ah!
What?
I mean, it kind of gives it away, yeah.
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 I mean, like, why call it smack when you see like the lips on the stand?
Like
right?
I said, like a smack. I think it's supposed to be that old saying of like a smack on the lips or whatever.
What is that? What kind of expression is that?
I think it's like a really old expression around the 2000s, which makes sense considering this took place in the 2000s.
Probably did. I mean, I wouldn't know, honestly. Damn it, Lucina, what exactly is the name of your art channel? I'm assuming it's a different one because I'm actually trying to find it. What? I'm trying to find it.
They want to follow you, silly.
I haven't even posted any art yet.
They want to follow you. Even I don't know it, guys.
It's actually really similar to Lucina.
Really?
It's
Lucima.
It's not. It's a combination of my last name and something else.
Like Celeste?
Celeste Lammy.
No way.
Yeah.
Is it because of what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
Is it because
It's an old nickname my mom used to give me.
Oh. I'm following it now, by the way.
You can find it.
Huh?
You think you can find it?
I think I found it. It's pretty obvious.
I knew already.
It's pretty obvious. Did you get a notification? Did you get a notification?
Wait, I'm gonna look right now. Hold on.
Oh yeah, this is 100% you.
Damn it, you found it. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna check my Twitch really quick. Make sure. That's actually true or not. Damn it, you did find it!
Let's go!
God dang. Yeah, but that's when I stream off and on. I can't believe you found it already. That's crazy.
I mean, you basically told me. It's pretty obvious what you got the name.
Yeah.
Yeah?
But like I said, that's an old nickname that my mom gave me, and she used to make cause she used to be into farming games. So anytime she gets a pet llama or something in the game, she calls it Lammy or Lammy Farm.
Really?
Yeah, she names it after me.
That's kind of cute though. Kind of
I
cute.
decided to make a combination of two things. But I'm probably gonna just start off just doing I don't know, doodles or something like that. Like doodles of Sonic or something. Cause I really just want to do fan art or just Genshin Impact and
You finish that Scara thing? Or because I know you have you like a certain article of clothing.
Aki. I'm not that type of artist.
I meant the one that Scara and I used to share.
I know that. I know.
You're the one who drew it first. Don't look at me like that.
Not my fault you wear clothes like that.
Listen, if I can rock it, I can rock it.
I'm not saying you can. You should. But you're completely valid for doing that.
Admittedly, IRL, I own 3 skirts.
Oh yeah, I forgot you like to cross-dress. Yeah.
I own 3 skirts. One of them's really fluffy.
Yeah? Fluffy is nice.
It is. And I own 2 pair of thigh highs.
You ever thought about going to a convention and just cross-dressing?
I've gone out and cross-dressed before.
Yeah? Oh, you never told me.
It's very rare, but I've done it before.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you're doing something you like doing.
Yeah.
That's good.
I mean, I have like I said, I have 2 pairs of thigh highs as well. So.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I just need something to like hold it up for one pair.
What happened? Your thigh's not thick enough for it?
No, it's supposed to be held up by something because it's kind of loose on the end on purpose.
Oh, like a garter belt?
Yeah. I need a garter belt.
I mean, you can always find that at Hot Topic.
Yeah.
Cause I went there like a month ago.
Well, that involves me touching grass. Remember?
Yeah, but it's like for a good cause.
For a good cause.
Is it not for a good cause? I think it is. Maybe it's just me.
Is there?
It's for a good cause.
There is something I will point out though. I don't know if it's a good idea to point out, but I'm doing it anyway.
Okay, what is it?
The.
Oh my god!
This part is kind of accurate.
Oh my dear lordy. Oh my. Hide those.
Hide those!
Okay, Aki, I've never seen your mom like all the way like that, and that shocked me. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was seeing things going on, man.
I'm sorry, was that too far?
No, you're fine. It just caught me by surprise, like, oh my god.
I'm just saying, it's kind of...
Well, I mean, now I know what to draw if I ever draw a fan art of you, so now I know. Just so I have the accuracy. Yep, I got it.
I mean... Oh god. Oh my god.
You alright?
No.
I can see that.
A little
I mean, it's
flustered.
not, I mean, you showed it.
I know I did.
Funny. Funny.
Funny.
So, where are you gonna put smack at?
Oh yes. God. Probably C.
See?
I don't like smack.
Smack sounds so lame, right? No, I'm gonna put in D. Nah, man. Nah. D for me.
D? Okay, that's
D.
fair. Well,
Nah, it's lame. Like, you could have picked Smooch.
you could have picked Smooch. Yeah, I think it's going like in between Spicy Lady and Pole Jam. For me.
Oh, yeah, Spicy Lady and D?
Well, no, it's in C for me.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah.
But Spicy Lady is like the end of C.
True. Alright, so the next girl we got is Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters, it's so dumb.
Oh, I love her.
It's, well, yes, but I mean, like, the localized name is so dumb.
Oh shit, wait, is it really FF?
It's just FF! I'm like, there's no way this is real, right? No, every source I see, it's localized to FF.
Oh no! It's just FF.
It's just FF.
Oh my god.
I might put this in D as well.
For the plankton? For the plankton girl?
Yes, for the plankton. It's so dumb. FF!
Cute.
She's adorable. And like, this goes for the user and the stand because they're the same name.
They are. I mean, they're a being altogether. I mean, they still have to consume water like crazy.
Yeah,
you
but...
see how she drinks water, right? She used to drink it from like a straw or something. I'm gonna put it in C though.
Really? Yeah.
I actually think that the FF, like the abbreviation, is actually kind of cute. It's
I
like
mean, I could pass it for the user, I guess, but like the stand too.
I mean, they're both one thing together.
I know.
You know that.
I just think it's a bit too silly.
You think so?
I mean,
I think it's kind of cute because like, you see Jolene and then Hermes, right? And then you see Foo Fighters. I'm like, oh my god, Foo Fighters is actually really cute. She's scary to fight though.
I mean, yeah, I won't fight against any stand user, to be fair.
True. I mean, all she needs is like to get to you is like a puddle of water, honestly.
Which is terrifying.
It is.
I think I'll put her in D, but right above Chili Pepper.
Really?
Yeah.
Chili Pepper, huh?
Do not like Chili Pepper. The only thing below Chili Pepper right now is Zipper Man.
Yeah, I mean, Zimmerman is still like
The
far
worst.
below anything else.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like it's still the bottom of the barrel.
For good reason.
It is.
Oh, we got hiccups again.
I hiccup every now and then. It happens when I'm like talking too fast or I'm like overly excited.
I feel that. I tend to get random hiccups. Alright.
And now we're gonna get into the character that talks too close to people.
Speaking of same stand, same name.
That's the same thing already. So what? His name is Weather Report, right?
Mm-hmm.
Weather Report
becomes Weather Forecast. It's like the past and the future. Oh, here's your weather report. Here's our weather forecast. I'm like,
you have to admit his stand is pretty broken, though.
Huh?
His stand is pretty broken.
Well, yes, it is broken.
Yeah.
But like, this name though.
It just sounds so stupid, right?
It's so dumb. And like, not even a funny way.
No, it's not. It's not even funny at all. I agree with you on that point. It's not funny. It's just lame at that point, right? Yeah, you're nodding your head. Okay.
Now, would you?
I don't know. I'm trying to think. What would I put him at?
I'm definitely putting. I think
it might be C for me because it's. Again, it serves its purpose, but the name is still lame.
I think it might be below Animal Shop and above Cool Ice.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking.
It's definitely above Spicy Lady, that's for sure.
Oh, 100%. Spicy Lady is holding that C bar for me.
Yes it is.
And now, for the only human that made it on this list that doesn't share the name with their stand.
Sure.
We have... Do you want to say it? Because you were talking about the stripper guy before.
Anasui?
Yeah.
Becomes Narc Anastasia.
Anastasia.
They make it sound like he's a goddess.
Isn't Anastasia? Yeah, isn't that either a Greek deity or something? Or
yeah, I think she's the goddess of... No, it's not the goddess of love. It's not that.
No. That's Athena, I'm pretty sure.
I thought Athena was the god of war.
Greek gods tend to have multiple titles.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I mean, there's also a goddess of fertility.
True. Yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. I'm like, why the first name and the last name
changed? I don't know, because Anasui is like a very strange case, though.
True.
Because, like, Anasui just got gender bend, like, all of a sudden.
Canonically gender bend.
With no explanation.
No in-universe explanation. Oh, right. I can't say the only human because we have two other humans. I just realized.
Yeah, no.
I completely forgot.
I mean, his stand is pretty scary sometimes.
True.
Because he... Like, you could see a section where he climbs on his stand.
Well, yeah. Like I said, the part 6 fights were very technical, so a lot of the stands are horrifying.
It can be, yes. It can be. I mean, Anasui is kind of creepy.
For Jolene specifically.
Yeah, I mean, is it, I don't know. Like, you know how the way he died, right?
How did he? God.
You remember how he died?
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. The whole thing with Netflix in part 6 kind of tainted my taste for part 6.
Wait, why? Is it because they like put it all on full blast?
It was
like,
so butchered.
I know.
It kind of tainted my taste for part 6. Yeah.
Part 6 is like a very...
divisive.
It's kind of on a thin line.
Yeah.
It's kind of on a thin line compared to other parts, if you think about it. Because like,
doesn't help it's smushed between like two of the best parts of JoJo.
I wasn't sure how much they were going to change of part 6 at all.
But like, we got so many cut stuff from 6.
That is true.
Which is weird, because it's something that hasn't happened since part 1 and 2.
I mean, Also, there wasn't that much cut content from part 1, though.
I know, but like, it's so weird. It's so weird that we had it in 6, considering we haven't had it for like 3 parts since.
I know.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It is strange. It is strange. You're not wrong about that. It is a little bit odd. I was expecting cut content for part 6, or I was expecting the whole Attack on Titan round where you might possibly change the ending.
True.
That's a possibility.
True.
Like, it's true. It would fall under the same boat as Attack on Titan, and Attack on Titan's not even done yet with the anime.
And that's still going.
Well, I mean, it's the final part right now.
Yeah, the final season. Final season, final part.
I don't know if they're gonna go on the same route or not.
I don't know, considering when the manga ended, and that brought in people.
Yeah, I did.
That attracted an audience.
Did you know what happened to the end of part?
It was hard to avoid not knowing.
Oh, so you kind of unintentionally saw it then?
Yeah, I was just scrolling Twitter. And I'm like, listen, well, okay.
Those types of endings, like the whole Attack on Titan, like where they put the manga on full blast, is kind of how they did the same thing with Rent a Girlfriend.
Oh God.
With the whole, you know.
You are the last person I expected to compare Attack on Titan. Yeah, Attack on Titan to Rent a Girlfriend.
It kind of has the same effect though.
It just brings out people.
On full blast on Twitter. I did not. I was also wondering why Rent a Girlfriend was trending, and they were trending for like 3 days straight. It wasn't just 1 day.
3 days.
I did not understand until I actually read it. I was like, I need to put this. I need to put this down.
What happened?
What?
Did he get? Was he thinking about getting?
Yeah. Yes.
Got it.
He had a. The way how it happened, you know how he doesn't have an actual girlfriend right now, right?
Yes, I know.
He's renting a girlfriend. So the girl that he's like really interested in, even though he's paying for her, he had a dream about her with some other guy. That was his dream. Not just one guy, but multiple.
Oh, come on!
And it was weird at
Dude,
the end.
go to therapy.
Really,
you have this money to rent a girlfriend. Go to therapy.
He's just a loser.
He is a loser.
You know what I was really hoping for?
The only thing I know about Rent a Girlfriend is whatever you told me, and that there's a person that looks like Subaru.
There is a girl that looks like Subaru. There is a girl, and she's super cute. He likes him, but he rejected her. She's got like this tomboy look.
I'm about to smack a man. I'm about to smack a man in the face.
He's not into tomboys?
Huh?
Is it because he's not into tomboys?
Yes! How can you be that tasteless? How can you have so little culture?
Well, to be fair, he did get manipulated by his ex-girlfriend. And not only that, the girl that looked like Subaru really came on to him hard. But,
as if I wouldn't know the finishing of sentence.
True. But, I don't know if she would be a good match for him, honestly.
He's still an uncultured swine.
She did come off as a supportive, possible girlfriend. Okay, I can't believe you're calling him a swine right now.
Because he is!
But I do remember, God, that was pretty bad. But he really likes a specific person, and a lot of people speculate the same thing, that the author also had a crush on it. Like, some people speculate the reason why they made that, the author made that, that chapter specifically is because they got jealous of Kazuha. It's just speculation, but it's a possibility. Because the guy has a crush on his art, on one of the characters. It's confirmed on that part. I'm not kidding. You okay, Aki?
No! What?
You right?
I know. Okay, like I am no person to speak of like having anime waifus or anything like that. I am the last. I am the last person who is allowed to talk about that because I have a lot, admittedly.
But you're not paying for girls.
No, I'm not. Jesus Christ. I'm a loser, but I'm not that much of a loser.
To trick your whole family that you have a girlfriend?
Bruh. My family wishes. My family wishes I had a girlfriend.
Yeah, but like, think of it this way. Rent-A-Girlfriend was able to have another season, but ReZero was not able to have another season for a long, long while.
Well, that's because Zero Zero is actually quality. I'm not wrong.
But you have to admit, Rent-A-Girlfriend has really good art, though.
It does, and that's all it has going for it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I was really hoping for like Kazuha to have like some sort of character development.
Didn't we like almost get character development and then it just got erased like a Thanos snap?
Yes.
Bruh.
I mean, I felt that for Kingdom Hearts. Same thing applies to Kingdom Hearts, where we got character development for one moment, for one scene, and then it went away.
Wait, for which character?
Like, Kairi.
Oh, right. Listen, the DLC does her justice. I'll say that much.
I'm not buying the DLC.
I know you're not buying the final mix DLC.
Why not? That should be included in. I shouldn't have to like buy a DLC to have that included already. I'm just saying.
I don't know. It's Kingdom Hearts did DLC before DLC was even a thing, so I'm kind of used to it.
I know.
At least this one came out in America. You know what I mean?
True. I mean, I'd never shipped Kairi with
Sora
in the first place. I never shipped them. I was like, Riku all the way.
Yeah, but I was like, did you ship Sora with Riku like everyone else? And the answer is yes.
Okay, listen, they have better chemistry than Kairi and Sora does.
The only ship I have is, strangely enough, Roxas Naminé.
I mean, I can see that working out, honestly. I can actually see it. But then you have Ventus, who's like absolute baby.
And also not. And also the furthest thing from baby.
I know, but
he's the oldest.
Yes. He's like yes and no, baby.
He is baby, but he's also the oldest of the entire cast.
True, but he's not screwed up like Terra is.
Yeah, but that's because he's literally pure light.
Ventus got off easier than Aqua and Ventus did.
Oh no.
I'm just saying.
Wait, did you say Ventus got off easier than Aqua and Ventus?
Sort of. I'm saying sort of.
Wait,
yeah,
did you not just hear what you said? You said Ventus twice.
Did I say Ventus?
You said sorry, Ventus got off easier than Aqua than Ventus?
Sorry, Aqua and Terra.
Okay.
Because they got screwed up real hard.
Well, to be fair, part of Ventus' suffering is in the goddamn mobile game.
I know that. You don't think I know? I know, Aki. I know. And it's canon.
Yes, it's canon. The other one that's coming out is also canon. Or already came out? I don't know.
Listen, I tried getting into
Union Cross.
The mobile game. Yeah, I tried. I can't do it. I cannot.
And then there's also the Xehanort part, and then we're getting another one as well, and I'm like, please.
It feels exhausting, right?
Please, just give me another back this CD thing, whatever, like you did with Point 2 Burst by Sleep.
Exactly.
Please, with the mobile games, just feed me all the important bits.
Being a Kingdom Hearts fan is suffering.
I know!
You and I have endured that fact.
God. Yeah, and then there's the whole thing with the secret boss and Yozora. And I'm just like, oh no.
Oh yeah, I hate harems. Oh, I mean, I don't like harems that much either. I get people who ask me to be a part of the harem sometimes.
Who? What?
Yeah, that's been a thing before. It has happened like twice to me before. As a VTuber?
No. I refuse.
What if someone asked you?
No.
Oh, you don't want to be shared. You're possessive like me then.
Yes.
There's something gross about sharing. a person.
I was gonna say, sharing's fine. Sharing a person, I'm good, thanks.
It's one thing to share like an object, like a toy,
or food, like giving a friend a fry or whatever.
Yeah, that's different. That's actually kind of cute, but a person? Are you kiss and love? Does that mean that you get indirect kiss from them too?
I was gonna say something because my friend and I have this silly little thing where like we all order fries, but we all take a fry from the other person.
The other thing I wonder too about this whole like polygamy harem thing.
Oh,
is, like,
polyamory?
Yeah. Like how do you like change things intervally, or because like what happens if you're sharing the same partner as 4 other people?
The
Like,
simplest way to...
Do I get this person on only Mondays and Wednesdays?
Now you're really making this sound like property. Now you're really making that so bad sounding. That is such a bad way to put it. That is so bad.
I just thought about it because I remember watching this thing. There was this woman who had like 4 or 5 different boyfriends, and she said the person she gets to share like the night with, they sleep in the master bedroom, but everyone else who doesn't get her sleeps in the guest bedroom until the next day or something like that.
I'm guessing she owns the house.
Yeah, she's the alpha.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
Yeah, but I saw that 2 guys had beef with each other in there.
Okay, this is a whole different kind of bag of worms that I'm not gonna touch. But like, bro, but yeah, I'm... I guess it doesn't really show that often, I think, but I am very possessive.
I'm possessive too. I've told people this before. I could never be involved in a harem.
No.
Because I would just try to harm the other person. Not gonna lie. Sharing is not caring for me. Nope.
Not in that sense. Not in that sense. Like it's different because like we've shared popcorn before, but
yeah, we have. We've talked of popcorn before together, but not
with people.
I feel like it's different with people, right?
I would hope you would think food is different from people. I would hope so.
I mean, does Boo think people are food?
The question there is, does Boo think? Yeah, that's why. No, he doesn't.
Maybe.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Okay,
there are no thoughts in there.
True. So about honestly.
Oh right. Honestly.
Narc
anesthesia. Oh, God, I don't know.
That's such a weird name.
I know. I'm like exceedingly neutral.
Same. So for me personally, I don't feel like it fits. Honestly, very well. Like they should just pick the name where like something about dissembling.
Oh.
So that's a shtick. He dissembles.
I might. Yeah. I think I'll put him between Darcy and Worse Company.
Right. I'm gonna put him behind Highway Go-Go.
Highway Go-Go.
Go-Go. Now I'm gonna keep thinking about Beautiful Joe.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for that little brain worm.
Honestly, I don't know what to say about him because
honestly, he's a character.
To me, when he talks to Foo Fighters, he kind of is like wrapped up in his own mind, and then he tries to get her to push Jolene off the stairs so he can catch her.
He's crazy. That's why he's actually like we talked about how we're possessive.
He's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, his girlfriend cheated on him.
I would say he's a few steps away from being yandere.
I mean, isn't he kind of already?
He's so...
He killed his girlfriend.
Yeah, but
he
cheated on him.
Guy. But yeah, but he killed both of them, if I remember correctly.
I'm fine with that. I'm joking. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yes, joke time. But like, honestly, his design is definitely a lot more lewd than...
yeah, he's a stripper.
It's weird because the female counterpart is just...
Probably because they can afford to show off more.
Yeah, I think so too. Wait, what? He was cheated on? Yeah, he got cheated on by her. Yeah.
It was bad.
I think what happened when he told the story is that he walked in and he just saw them in bed together. Something like that.
I'm not gonna comment before I get pissed off myself.
Why?
You know why.
Why, what's wrong?
You know why.
No, I don't actually.
You see. I'm gonna text you.
What?
I'm gonna text you.
Okay. Because I have no idea what you mean. Okay, wait, I see you texting me. Oh shoot, my sister's texting me too.
Timing.
Oh, that. Right. I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Oh boy. That was a can of worms I almost shouldn't have opened up. Right. I almost forgot about that. Okay. Do you have any last thoughts about Anasui?
Why you look like a stripper?
Oh, now you're copying me now?
Shut up! You're the one who pointed it out, and now I have to live with this information.
I knew you would say that.
Shut up.
Honestly. No, I know you would say that, honest. Like.
Okay, Joseph.
Probably. Alright, so now we have
Diver down.
What the hell does Diver Down look like again?
It's the one with the bunch of D's. Should be the first one on the list at this point.
The pink? Oh, that!
Yeah,
the pink and blue?
the D's.
Yeah,
yeah.
I literally forgot what he looked like.
It's, you know, D for diver and D for down.
So what was this?
Diver drive!
Why?
It's stupid!
Okay, this needs to go in D or C already.
This is going in C for me, yeah? I think it's...
I don't even know if it doesn't serve its purpose.
It's... I guess. Like, God.
Do you think it serves its purpose?
What is this thing's ability again?
I need to look. I don't remember. Hold on, I'm gonna look right now.
I completely forgot.
Let's see. Diver down stand.
These as in the captain.
Diver down signature ability is to phase through solids and then freely change their insides. Oh.
Okay, that's terrifying.
So that means it can go inside your body.
Ugh.
And then tear up your organs.
God, that's like a step above Metallica.
Oh no, they both sound really painful.
They do. Yikes.
That's crazy. Alright, where are you gonna put this?
I think,
I might have to put this between C or D, honestly, because the name sounds, you know?
I might put it between, Love Extra and Heart Father.
I'm gonna put this in D. I don't like this name.
I mean, I don't either.
Localized names happen because of copyright or other personal issues from countries. That is true.
Yeah, that's the only reason this list exists.
Yeah. Well, it's for various reasons, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's really terrifying.
Like I said, most of the Part 6 stands are absolutely horrifying.
They are. I thought Part 5 was, like, insane. Like, Part 3, they had, like, the silly ones.
Yeah, Part 3 was very straightforward, and then it proceedingly got more technical.
Well, yeah, but, like, for Part 6, like, you literally have to figure it out as, like,
yeah.
And to me, it's just one thing after another.
I guess it's like we're supposed to be figuring out with the group at the time, which, you know,
yeah,
helps put you in the moment.
Like Chi-Chi's name in Mexico is Milk. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is.
It's so
Isn't
weird.
That crazy? Name your wife Milk.
It's it's very Dragon Ballism.
It is. So next we have Sky High.
Sky High, who becomes Sky Guy.
What?
You wanna
Shy guy?
know what this reminds me of?
Yeah.
Shy Guy.
I mean, everyone likes Shy Guy, right?
Yeah, but like, really? Sky Guy?
Okay, wait, isn't that Rikio's stand? Isn't his stand like pretty overpowered too?
I forget whose stand this is.
No, that's Rikio's stand, because the bug on his,
The R. Yeah.
It allows him to control a colony of rods, cryptids that can fly and suck the body heat of people. Dude!
Dude!
Yeah, no, I'm good. Can you imagine not having more body heat? You would die.
I'm actually dizzy from doing that.
Whoa!
Oh my god. What the?
That's crazy. That's a scary stand. Cause like, to me, remember how Giorno has siblings, right?
Yeah, no, I know about the other sons of Dio.
Yeah, honestly, Rikio was the only other one I can consider Giorno's brother.
Oh yeah, because he's the only one that doesn't look like a reject.
Doesn't. I mean, I like his cow outfit.
I remember you like fangirling for that when you first found out about it. It's like, look at his little cow outfit.
I think the cow outfit's so cute. I think it's actually really cute. It's just that he has to be careful because his stand could actually hurt him too.
Yeah. It's a very volatile stand.
Yeah, it hurts him too. It's not just a one-off thing. It hurts him too.
That stand said friendly fire on.
And he can't, like, he can control it, but he can't control it not hurting him because of his anxiety.
Which
feels
bad, man.
The more he has anxiety, the more it's gonna hurt him.
God, I would not want to stand like that. I'm an anxious little shit. I don't want to stand like that.
Same here for me. I'm like anxious as hell too. I mean, I will put this on C.
Oh God, it's
not bad.
I think it's better. I think it's better than Smack.
It definitely is better than Smack.
Is it worse?
I mean,
yeah, better than Pole Jam. Better than Pole Jam.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Oh boy! Oh my God! We're finally gonna get to Poochie Stan, huh?
Oh yeah. What was it again?
Oh yeah. It's White Snake. And then it becomes
Pale Snake.
That sounds so stupid.
It's literally just like swapping out a word that means the same thing.
You know, if they would just call it Silver Snake, I think that would sound pretty
that would sound cooler. Because I think, that also gets the joke of like Silver Tongue out of the way, like sort of like a trickster. Yeah. Oh my God, that's so much better.
You know what? You know how like you think of the main villains, how like Dio had more control of the situation?
Yeah.
Poochie does not.
Well, yeah, he's a follower of Dio.
Yeah, but like even when he puts his plans to action and everything, a lot of the time his plans do not go the way he expects them to. I've noticed that.
Yeah, but he's also the only villain to win in the end.
Yeah, it's true. And he's the only other guy who likes to say prime numbers.
I forgot about that tidbit.
I've noticed that he tends to say that when he's stressed out.
I mean, I guess everyone's got to cope somehow.
Because prime numbers are like odd numbers, right? In a sense.
It's numbers. I think it's like they can't be, they like only have one way to multiply into it or something like that.
So it's like 3, 5.
Yeah, stuff like that. I think.
1.
1.
1's got to be a prime number.
1 is a prime number. Yes. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
But he would go higher and higher. I think he said 19 one time too.
Yeah, that tracks. I think 17 would be the one before that.
I think so. Man, he must be really good at math then. But like, he says that when he's like really stressed out.
I mean, everyone's got a habit. If JoJo characters are gonna get a habit, they're gonna get a bizarre one.
Let this be known that White Snake is the English dub sounds like Patrick Star unintentionally by the voice actor himself.
What? What?
I think if I remember correctly, I don't know if it's the case. You know Young Ye, right? Young Ya? I think he's a voice actor for Poochie, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me see this.
I think so. Because I remember there was a big deal that happened when JoJo Part 6 came out.
I'm looking this up.
Okay. You looking it up, fellas? Aki looks so tired when his model's like down like that.
I am
Looks like
tired.
Aki's like leaning on me. It looks like he's leaning.
Yeah, young yeah.
Yeah, I was right. Okay, because I remember he posted about it on Twitter when I'm on my voice acting account.
Mm.
Yeah, that was like a really big deal. Besides this Kiryu Kazuma English dub, I never have the dub for Yakuza.
Oh wait,
Like,
yeah, that's right. That means he's Don Feng.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I know, crazy, right?
This only gets weirder, man. I swear this only gets weirder.
Careful listening, people might ship you too. Oh no, they won't. No.
Why would anyone ship me with it? I'm not shippable.
I'm not shippable either.
Don't say that.
I'm
You've
just,
been shipped.
I guess. I suppose so. So where are you gonna put Pale Snake under?
God!
That sounds so stupid.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Is it dumber than Spicy Lady, though?
No.
Hmm.
I mean, do you think it's better than Weather Forecast? I almost said Weather Report.
Weather forecast is higher up there. It's above Pole Jam.
Dang.
Yeah?
Put it under C. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put it under C.
Yeah, I think
it's definitely better than Weather Forecast. I'll admit to that.
I'm gonna put it between Smack and Spicy Lady.
Is that where you're gonna put it?
Hmm. Because I still think it's really dumb. Not even a funny way. We'll get to the funny dumb eventually.
Well, I'm sure we will.
I think you know who I talk about at that point.
Now we're up to...
We're still on part 6.
I know we are.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of localized ones for part 6.
Yeah.
So this one is like what? Planet Waves.
Planet Waves, and it's that one guard stand.
Wait, hold on. Which one is Planet Waves?
It's the red one.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that makes so much more sense because the meteors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that makes.
And it becomes Starlight Waves.
I mean,
which I'm not gonna lie, kinda cool. It's kinda cool.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to put that. You know, that actually sounds more fitting.
I think it's an A for me.
I think so too. Maybe even an S. I think I might have to put an S because the name actually sounds really good.
It's leaning. I don't think it's better than Emperor Crimson. I think Emperor Crimson still tops. But like,
that will still pop off, no matter what to me. But I do think it does deserve S or A.
Yeah, I think I put S below Emperor Crimson.
Yeah, like we need to give someone off.
It's a really unbalanced tier list. Looking at mine.
I mean, because we're super biased about it.
You're very biased. Doesn't help we watch JoJo and sub.
I mean, we do.
Yeah.
One of those things where like you watch certain things in sub or dub. It's the same thing for me. I've never watched Yakuza in dub because I've heard it and I don't want to hear it again.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
On the complete opposite end of the spectrum, you do not want to watch Dragon Ball in sub.
Why not?
I thought you've heard it. You told me.
Well, yes, I have. I'm like, it's Goku's voice actor.
Yeah, there it is.
I just wish they
Or
gave...
voice actress, more like.
Well, yeah, voice actress. Not like I don't have anything against her at all. I don't. I think she's a great voice actress.
Because she also, I think she voices all 3 of the Sun family.
Guys, I just would rather prefer the voice sound a little bit more manly. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, like
I will
Goku
say, for what it's worth, She does an impressive job.
She does.
Like, it's hard. It's so good, considering
Like,
the circumstances.
I respect her very highly. She works very hard. I respect her very, very much. But I just can't watch Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball in English sub. I just can't do it. Like, the dub is like too good for me not to watch it. You know what I'm saying?
You're too used to the dub voices.
Well, the dub voices are like really good.
They are
and
good.
They act really well. The thing that shocked me was Majin Buu's deep voice in English sub. I'm like, what?
I find that kind of funny.
It's very funny.
I think it fits the stupid funny that is the Boo arc.
That's true. Also, hello, Shady. Hi, Lucy. I just wanted to say hi. Still haven't watched JoJo. Well, you need to.
Watch JoJo. Everyone here, you are now obligated to watch JoJo. All of it.
Yes. I really love JoJo. JoJo holds a special place.
I mean,
in
yeah,
my heart.
it was your obsession for a good while.
It still is.
But I mean, like, it was your obsession.
All right, it's not as big as obsession I have as I do with Sonic, though. That's a given. But that's because my Sonic obsession has been there since I was a kid, and
well,
it's
yeah.
there. So, also, but thank you for stopping by, Shady. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, so what are we up to now?
Don't know.
Yo Ma?
No, we skipped one. Underworld.
Underworld?
Underworld becomes Netherworld.
Wait, which one is Underworld again?
This is the light blue one. The second one on that list. It should be.
One.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. What does he do?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna check. I'm actually kind of scared to look at it again.
Considering it's called Underworld.
Yeah. Underworld stand. Let me see. What is it? What do you do? I think. Okay.
It has. Oh, it has no fighting ability whatsoever.
No, it doesn't. But it can summon any event that has happened on the ground. Oh, that's actually kind of weird. That's some Persona 2
Wait, what?
Stuff.
Is able to activate the memories of events and people from the earth?
Yeah.
Underground has a memory of everything that can summon. That's happened
wild.
in Orlando, Florida. That's so
kind of wild, though. That's oddly specific, though.
That is very specific and also scary.
It is. Wait, what's his localized name?
Netherworld.
Underworld, Netherworld? I mean,
like you know, like how some people call the Underworld the Netherworld.
I mean, checks out.
It's one of those, like, it's not bad. It serves its purpose. I think this is a solid B for me. You see?
Really?
Yeah. Still thinking about it?
I don't know. I've always liked the name Netherworld, but I don't know. Maybe C or B for me.
I think it's above Little Bomber for me. Above
Little Bomber to you?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's a little biased because I do like the word Netherworld. Wow. Say that 10 times fast.
Okay. Mr. Sand and Old Joseph share the same voice.
Oh,
Same
yeah!
Japanese voice. Wait, really?
Yeah, they do.
I had no idea. Holy crap, really?
It's kind of insane.
I'm gonna put it on B. For me, I just maybe I'm like a little bit biased about it, but I actually really like that the name Netherworld.
Yeah, I do. I think it's good.
Maybe like this.
Actually, yeah. I think I'm bumping up one between Purple, Smoke, and Reverb. Still in B, but just up one position.
Probably.
You okay there, Lucy?
Yeah. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, my sister was texting me. Let's see. I mean, the stand does sound pretty terrifying, honestly.
I mean, yeah. Dude, Okay, so like it says any event in Orlando, Florida. That means all the stuff that happened was like Florida, man. It can recreate.
I know.
That's scary.
I've been to Florida, I think, like 3 times in my life.
I've been there like once.
What do you think about Florida?
I was in the hotel and went to Disney World.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never been to Disney World, so I don't know what that's like.
I went to the one in Florida and the one in California twice.
But the food in Florida is actually pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It's like really.
Would not want to live in Florida though.
No?
Oh, I'm good.
Because of Crocs?
It's the Crocs, the Florida man.
I mean, there was that one guy that like drank grease, right?
Dude, you could probably search up. There's this challenge where if you put in your birthday and Florida man and say what the headline is. Not if there is one. Say what the headline is.
All you have to do to know that something crazy has happened is local Florida man.
Yeah, right.
I feel like
hold on.
Florida as a state for us is like a whole other breed. But I kind of feel the same way about Texas too. Like Texas is kind of its own thing.
And then there's final boss Ohio.
Ohio's not that bad. Is it?
Someone hasn't been on the internet lately.
Wait, well, I'm sorry. I told you I don't know certain things. You know how it is, right?
I'm doing that thing where I type in my birthday and start putting in Florida.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Yep, I got one.
Isn't your birthday coming up pretty soon?
Like, no, it's still quite a bit of ways away. That's soon.
I mean, it's definitely sooner than my birthday.
Well, yeah, but you know, 'cause we're like 4 months apart. That's why.
Yeah, we are. Still older than you.
Well, yeah. Still baby compared to you.
What?
I'm still baby compared to you.
Oh, you think so?
Yes, I'm younger.
I know. I'm just not used to people saying that. That's for sure.
I don't know.
Usually the other way around.
I don't know if people actually figured that out, that you're actually older than I am.
No, most of the time people don't get that right at all. They think I look underage most of the time.
True.
Like even as an adult, like you know how people on Twitter are always saying, "That's not a real woman." And then there's me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not nearly as bad as you, but I still do get ID'd from time to time.
I actually got ID'd for wanting a Neptunia game.
Really? Oh, because they're rated M.
Yeah, it was specifically like when Nepgear's like got like more of a role in that one.
Oh, Hyperdimension 2?
Yeah, the guy was like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I want. Yeah, I remember that he was looking at me kind of funny, and the thing is that I was already of age already, so I could buy it because I was already working at that time. But he's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want this game." Me personally, I don't play the game for like the fan service or anything like that. I could care less about that. I'm like playing it for the story and the characters.
Oh yeah, no, the story is actually really compelling. I'm not complaining about the fan service though.
True, but some Ichi games or Ichi shows are actually better than some of the other.
I know, it's weird.
Stuff
High School DxD has way good of a story for being an ecchi.
Yeah, true.
Have you watched High School DxD?
But I read a little bit of it.
Story's so good and it's an ecchi.
It is. Like, I don't care if I've been shamed for it in the past that like you watch and play this. I'm like, yeah, man, it's awesome.
Did your sister walk in on you playing Hyperdimension once?
Yeah, it was specifically that scene. You know Sisha, right?
Yeah.
It was the one where she was chained up. That one in particular, that was the worst thing that happened to me. And
what? Oh my god!
I said, it's okay, they don't want her.
That makes it so much worse! Did you tell them why?
No.
Good.
I can't.
Because it would sound so bad out of context.
It is. It would. It would sound a lot worse. So I can't explain why. I just pretty much said that she's not their type. I mean, Seisha's really pretty.
Seisha is pretty.
She's very pretty.
Very pretty. Oh god.
Yeah.
Those tights are leaving nothing.
Yeah, no. No, I was like, oh my god, why the CG? Why the CG out of every other CG?
Because they got a fan service Seisha somehow. And she's... Oh god, that outfit.
True. I mean, I don't know, like, cause she represents Capcom, like.
Yeah, that's why she has a bunch
Mega
of street... Yeah, she has a Mega Man move. She has a Street Fighter move. I think she also has a Monster Hunter one.
Yeah, she does. But I don't know.
The easiest one for me to figure out was Esha. Because
Yeah.
her references are so
Keisha?
blatant.
Keisha didn't think that. You didn't think about Keisha, Konami.
Konami, it took me a bit to realize actually. Because
Konami?
the Konami games I play were not referenced by Keisha. Because they would be Yu-Gi-Oh! And Castlevania.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and Keisha didn't reference them. Esha was obvious because she had the crown on the side of her head and the one wing. Like, come on!
Maybe for like Konami, instead of just like focusing on the Metal Gear aspect, they probably should have just focused on the Castlevania. Because like people
I feel
know
like
more
that
about
should have been a
Castlevania
solid
than
second
Metal
choice.
Gear.
Because I think Metal Gear would have been their most popular, and then Castlevania.
I feel like they would be able to get away with a lot more in terms of design. Like her design was already great to me in the beginning. Like I know they wanted to do the whole Metal Gear thing because like yeah, Metal Gear is their bread and butter. Let's face it. Come on, but Castlevania's like their second biggest one.
Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh.
True.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
Esha straight up says I will never be a memory at one point. And I'm like, okay, this is so in your face. Who she is so in your face.
I kind of wish they played around with Keisha's design a little bit more.
Oh, because
Like
she's supposed to be like, she looks like a high school girl just normally.
She does, but like that has like that military aspect too.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be the point where she looks really plain, but she's actually, packing like 50 guns.
She was not an easy boss either.
Oh yeah, you struggled with her, didn't you?
But it's only because you don't have the same amount of support like you do with the other ones.
Yeah. Isn't it only... Yeah, because Uni and Noir are both DPSs.
Yeah, but it's like not the same. Like even if you account for like Vert's story, you had a lot more easier leeway with Netgear around.
Yeah, because
But,
Netgear
like,
is sort of like a support.
Noir, but for Noir, you're like kind of by yourself a little bit. Like, and then not only that, Noir can't heal herself.
Nope, she's a pure DPS.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not that like I suck or anything like that.
You
It's
kind
the
of
fact
suck.
that you no. Not when I actually wrecked the final boss, so like easy.
Well, yeah, because you were over-leveled. You were ridiculously over-leveled.
I know, I remember. That was great.
Talk about a
Well,
power
that's
trip.
I mean, that's because I beat the game like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I know. I remember this. You're like, wow, this kind of easy. Girl, you're on New Game Plus.
Yeah. True. Alright, let's continue.
Okay.
Yo-Yo Ma?
Yo-Yo Ma becomes Ya Ma.
That's barely any difference.
That's so dumb. That's immediate D tier for me. This is immediate D tier for me. That goes below Chili Pepper for me.
Really?
Yeah, no questions asked. Ya Ma.
Oh, okay, it's the green one.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the green guy.
That's a D for me. Is it worse than Zipper Man?
No, it's in between Chili Peppers and Zipper Man. Nothing will go below Zipper Man. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, but like this stand is actually kind of scary. Its ability, it produces an acid, saliva, which it sprays everywhere, unnoticed by drooling.
Oh
And
my
it
god.
waits for
Oh
the
my
victims
god.
to get exposed and melted.
I just realized this. Because
Did you?
because it's supposed to be like, because when you say like Yo Yo Ma, it's supposed to be like a Yo Mama joke, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what they imply.
It's a literal burn.
Yeah.
It's a literal burn! Oh my god!
Isn't that crazy?
How did I never piece this together?
Better late than that. Yeah. Better late than never, dude.
I can't believe it's just a literal burn. Oh my god.
Just a little bird. Okay, so oh my god, that's actually really dangerous.
Yeah,
Holy
no,
crap.
I would not. You would not want to be cornered by that thing.
Okay, so the next one is Highway
Wait,
to Hell. Oh, I know that one.
Yeah. God.
That one's really bad too, because the thing is that when the stand user kind of tries to unalive themselves,
Yeah, you were talking.
The same effects happens to you too, like drowning kind of thing.
Yeah, it's literally like a voodoo doll at the stand.
Yeah. Kinda.
Basically.
Okay, so Highway to Hell becomes
Freeway to Through Hell? Yeah, it's silly. I'm not gonna lie, my bias, because I do like the song Highway to Hell is showing.
I do too. It's a very good song.
It is a very good song. It's not a very good name.
No, it's not D.
No,
Like,
I like it. I like it better than Sky Guy.
To me, I feel like it rephrases the sentence. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, at least they're kind of clever about it. So it's definitely both Sky Guy and like, I would say also like Six Pistols.
True.
Or Six Bullets, or whatever.
I'm gonna put it on C. Like, it's not terrible. I mean, it's a terrifying stand to go up against.
Yeah. I would say it's a. I would say it's. I say it's right below Highway Go-Go.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay, so we finished this up for part 6.
Yep. Now we're.
So now we're on part 7, which is like probably like the last part.
Part 7. Well, and then there's one from part 8.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You're right. So what is it? Scary monster. So we know.
Yeah,
that's
Diego's.
His is very interesting because it affects
dinosaurs.
Him too. Like, he does have the animal properties onto him as well.
Yeah, it's like that one D&D spell.
So he becomes frightening monsters. Oh god, that sounds so lame.
It's like going from like a horror movie to like a horror movie you'd show your kids.
I guess.
You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, it's just weird.
It is.
I don't know if I would put it. I can't put it in B. It just sounds.
No,
lame.
I would not. It is nowhere close to B. This is like.
It's gotta either C or D for me. I like Diego as a character.
Here's the question for you: would you like it better, or do you like frightening monsters more or less than Spicy Lady?
I don't like the name Spicy Lady.
Ah! I don't either.
It just, you know.
Sounds like a little lewd.
I guess so.
Like, that's a spicy lady.
You know, like people usually say that.
Yeah.
I guess I would put it on C.
Yeah, I think it's C, right between White Snake and
I'm
Spicy
gonna
Lady.
put it above everything else.
Really?
Like over Pole
Jam.
It's definitely over Pole Jam for sure. For real, it is. I agree. It definitely is above that one.
Okay, yeah. Actually, I agree with you. Now, what was?
It's a terrible name.
No,
it's
just kind of
stupid.
It's
like cheesy. It's just a little too cheesy. Like to me, Diego does not come off as someone that's like overly cheesy.
No, he is kind of ridiculous.
Terrifying. He is. I think he's more ridiculous than Dio.
Oh, 100%. He's definitely sillier than Dio.
Yeah, and then he's like, "What's the problem with me staying here the night? Because you might kill me. That's the problem."
He's a little guy.
I'm not gonna fault Johnny for that. I'm not. I am not gonna fault him.
No, that is a very understandable line of thinking.
I would say the same things like, here, take your coffee and get out of here.
Never again.
Cause like, he's a pain to fight in. You know?
Yeah,
He's
like
a pain.
I want to say the next one, please. Let me say the next one.
Go ahead.
The legendary D4C of Valentine, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, becomes
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Filthy Axe at a reasonable price.
Put that S tier.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It loops back around to being good.
Does. Because think of it this way. It sounds like a mercenary job, right? And it kind of falls in line with Valentine's ideology, where he'll do dirty things.
At a reasonable price.
He will, just to get something out of it.
Oh my god.
He's not above it. He'll do it.
I know he will. I'm not gonna lie. When I first heard this localized name, I had to double check and make sure I wasn't watching like a parody.
Filthy axe.
At a reasonable price.
He's such a long name for his stand.
I know, well, that's why they shortened it to D4C. Good luck shortening this one.
Okay, I'm gonna put this at S tier because it's so comical.
No, like I said,
it's just the fact that it's
Filthy
comical.
Axe at a reasonable price is so dumb. It loops back around to it being good and funny.
Right? I have to
say,
have a little comedy here. We have to have a little comedy.
I mean, it's JoJo. It's not JoJo without a little comedy. I
guess maybe FAARP. Because Captain Two-Face is saying that.
True, but like, can you imagine saying that out loud? It doesn't exactly flow off the tongue well.
No, it doesn't. I mean, I kind of do wonder, like, when this thing all happens and goes down, if we ever get part 7, like, I wonder who's gonna voice him.
I wonder too.
I kind of want it to be, Chris Hackney.
Ooh, I can see it. Chris Hackney can definitely do crazy well, as we've noticed.
He can do, like, because when I think of Valentine, I'm not talking about, like, the beginning. I'm talking about, like, because he's got a lot of charisma and he can be crazy.
Yeah, and if we all know anyone who could do crazy blondes well, it's Chris Hackney.
Yeah. Because, like, Valentine has, like, this certain elegance to him, right?
Well, yeah, he's like supposed to be.
He's very professional.
Yeah, because he's the president.
Exactly. So I think if I would actually want them to hire Chris Hackney as you know, Valentine. I think it would be perfect for it, honestly.
That's something for future Aki and future Lucy to find out.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if it ever happens. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that you have to keep in mind, part 7 is going to be very, very expensive to animate. Not only that
horses are very difficult to animate.
Yeah. I mean, it's not only that we have to take into account how long part 7 is. Part 7 is the longest arc part we ever gotten. It's longer than any other part we have.
I'm just like, yeah, and like, I know how you feel about like CGI or 3D and stuff like that. I will not blame them if they decide to CG the horses.
Do like minimal CGI, I will be just fine with that, as long as they take their time with everything else.
I think they know. I think they know how loved part 7 is. I don't think they're gonna let this slide, especially after probably the feedback they got with part 6.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say this for just this. Part 5, you can tell that definitely wasn't rushed.
No,
it's
they
definitely
added
been
scenes.
animated very beautifully. You know, they took their time on it. But part 6, I was not expecting part 6 so freaking soon, like at all. We got I mean, we usually get like what, like a JoJo part every 5 years, every 7 years maybe.
I think, I don't know off the top of my head actually.
Because like we had part 4, we didn't get part 5 for a long time. And then after a year or two of just part 5 coming out, then we got.
You think it was
part
rushed
6.
because of the anniversary?
I think so too, but I think it's different from every other anime because JoJo has such a unique art style.
It does.
And now, I mean, you could say the same thing for Dragon Ball Z too, where that also has a very unique.
It definitely
art
has
style.
an iconic art style at this point.
It does. But I think something like JoJo, one that has a rather difficult art style, because they're gonna have difficulty with Part 7 specifically. Part 7 is gonna be very hard to copy because it kind of is borderline realism than it is anime cartoon. If you think about it.
I mean, like, I believe they can do it. They just have to, like, give it time to cook. In other words, let them cook.
Yeah.
Let them cook.
I mean, I'm more than happy to wait.
Yeah. Like,
I mean,
if this takes longer than any other part between, I will more than understand considering the circumstances.
Yeah, because like part 7 is definitely gonna take time. It's a really, really long part.
Even just starting with all the horses, and then the fact that it's the longest of the parts, and there's a lot of horses.
Well, I mean, the horse race is the most important part of the manga.
But then there's also the fact that the main character gets around with the horse primarily for reasons.
True. I mean, he has to.
Yeah.
It's just kind of crazy because like he used to, like, you'd see someone that is paraplegic who has to rely on using a wheelchair. He'd rather rely on using a horse that almost killed him.
Which, Chad move, to be honest. Absolutely Chad move.
I mean, he's pretty petty.
Yeah, like you.
I mean, Johnny, I'm not petty.
Bet.
I'm
Girl?
not betting on anything.
Girl, you petty.
I'm not petty.
You are petty.
No. Listen, Johnny's on a whole other level. Like, he's insane. But Gyro's here to stay with him. To me, how
And to die for him.
Gyro, they're great. They're both great. Alright, so we have 2 more left.
Yes.
Tubular bells. So I'm assuming that's the balloon.
Yeah,
right?
the balloon. Tubular bells becomes just tubular.
I mean, it serves its purpose.
I think this goes in this, like, above, just above, like, chili peppers for me, because they just took away parts again.
So you're saying they're lazy?
They just took away things.
Let's see. I don't know. What do you remember what tubular bells do?
Absolutely not. One moment. This is me going to my research corner.
He's going to his research. Oh boy. I don't remember. Oh wait, I see it. Okay, manifest. Okay, it's a versatile granting stand which enables Mike to create semi-automatic balloon animals,
thus allowing him to deploy his stand over long distances and have a comparatively wide array of options during a fight. Like, oh.
Wait, can it be like any animal?
I think so. Is for which proves amazing. Okay. The ability to inflate metal items. Oh, these things are made of metal!
Oh, they're screwed. Oh, they're screwed. They're screwed.
So they're basically animalistic drones.
Yeah. So he's got like a whole army then at that point.
Essentially.
That's kind of creepy. So what would you put this as? Like what ranking?
I say D. They just took away the bells part.
Same.
Like, I'm glad they kept the tubular part because it's a joke of like tubes.
I mean, to me, this is definitely a worse standing than 6 bullets.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
To me, I'm like, can you like put like some effort into these localized things?
I say, actually, yeah. I say it's at the top of D for me, right above green tea.
I can't get over the whole green tea thing, man.
So bad, man.
It really is. I can't. I just can't. I can't. I know. I can't. And we have one more.
Yes, the one from part 8 we got because of, I think, Eyes of Heaven they put in the name.
Really?
Yeah. It's
So
the Nut King Call becomes Nuts and Bolts.
nuts and bolts.
Nuts and Bolts.
That's
Which
funny.
I'm gonna try to put away my bias here because every time I think about it, I think of that one
This guy's
stupid.
a creep though.
I think.
He's.
Hmm?
Ooh, I hate this guy.
Wait, is this the one that almost to that?
You know, yes.
It's that
You know, to
dude.
that one, to that girl. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Unfortunately.
And it's not just one time he tried to do that.
I know!
Thank God Josuke was there, god damn.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna talk about that. I'm gonna try and put away my bias, because when I hear Nuts and Bolts, I think of that one really stupid Banjo-Kazooie game. After...
You don't like Banjo-Kazooie?
It's the one after Microsoft purchased Rare.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That one. Oof. I remember. Man, I miss Banjo-Kazooie.
At least we got him Smash.
Yeah, we did. Which I was not expecting that at all.
No, I don't think anyone was. I think everyone was surprised.
True. That is
Captain,
true.
okay, fine, Captain, you get past on that one. Banjo, I meant Banjo Joe.
What is Banjo Joe?
God damn it.
I can actually see that as a JoJo name.
Banjo Joe?
I can.
Oh my god.
I mean, JoJo is weird as it gets.
True, that is true.
And part 8 was something.
Yeah, who knows how crazy part 9 is gonna get. I'm slightly terrified.
Same. I don't
But also
know
curious.
what that holds in store. Because, like, part 8 was, like, a whole other thing. I don't know how they're gonna animate this stuff for part 8, man. I'm, like, scared to watch the animation for part 8.
Dude, just the whole thing was the wall.
Yeah, the wall one is, like, oof. But are they gonna talk about, like, the homicide stuff, too?
Probably.
Because, like, that's a big factor into one of the
I mean, like,
families.
if part 7 doesn't raise the rating for JoJo, part 8 definitely will.
I think part 7 might do that sooner.
That's why I'm saying. If part 7 somehow doesn't do it, part 8 will. No doubt about it.
True. Because, like, part 7 has, like, a lot of moments that I can't see.
They're either going to
stream.
censor the heck out of it on TV, or if JoJo isn't already an MA type of show, it'll definitely raise it to that.
True. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna place this at.
Nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
I mean, at least it's kind of clever. I think it's above Sky Guy and 6 bullets.
6 bullets. Oh
Six
god, that's such a terrible name.
I think it's between. I think it's right below, C or B for me.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah.
was thinking about putting on a B too. Cause like, even though I hate this guy, cause I hate him, I think the whole internet hated him.
Well, yes, but this
Wow.
isn't about the user. It is about stand names.
I know, but like the fact that he tried to do that to Best Girl.
I know! Multiple
she
times!
I know.
God. And we have to go through this again when part 8 gets animated.
I know. I'm not looking forward to the bathroom scene.
God, don't remind me. God,
The
don't remind me. Don't remind me.
bathroom
Don't
scene
remind me.
is
Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Oh my god!
It's bad, isn't it? Because I've never thought I would hate a character again in JoJo until that.
Until that.
Because like he was fine if she wasn't awake or not. It was bad. And I just want to, oh my god, I don't know what I would do to him.
Punch him on sight. That's the start.
I think every JoJo fan feels that way.
God.
You have that really sussy scene for Valentine and, you know, Steel for that, and I don't know, that might break the internet a little bit. That scene alone might, if it's animated.
Part 8 definitely will.
Part 8? Part 8.
Oh, there's gonna be a whole meltdown.
I think so. I think they're going to, especially how big their age gap is. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I was really shocked about that scene the most though? The fact that he didn't really seem too phased that his wife is gone. Like, he knew she was gone and he was dealing with an imposter. But he was fine that it was... He was okay with it. He was okay with her being an imposter until he found out who it actually was. That he was like, oh no, this is not okay anymore.
Bruh.
Hello, Simas. How are you?
Hello. We're talking.
God.
God.
That was scary. That was like some scary stuff.
I am not ready for that to be animated.
I'm not either. Cause like I remember like I think a couple of years back, someone did like a comic dub of that scene alone.
Really?
Hey, you want to know some mind-blowing stuff?
What?
So when a certain actress was just starting out, she did take part in a couple of fan comic, not fan dubs, but like well, yeah, it's a fan dub of a comic dub. It's not the same thing as fan dubs, but it's a comic dub, and it was Kira Buckland.
Kira Buckland?
Yeah. Because I realized that the voice sounded really familiar, and then I decided to look under the description. I'm like, oh.
No way.
Oh.
Really?
I mean, she did play as Localized in Huni Pop, so there's that.
True. I forget about that, actually.
It's surprising. I mean, I admire her hustle, though.
Oh, no, I respect it. It's just shocking to hear at this point. At this point in time?
I mean, I didn't know that she was going to be, like, you know, okay or into the whole, like, adult voice acting thing. But she does do it occasionally. Not all the time. But I respect a lot of actors that do that.
Yeah, I mean, considering I tried it once, yeah, I can... God, I don't know how people do it. Yeah. I wonder whose fault that was.
I just encourage it.
Uh-huh. Encourage.
I mean, how did you feel after you did it, though? Like,
weird.
After you, like, sent the file in.
Weird.
You felt weird about it? I guess that's normal. I mean, I honestly found that out by chance. I really did. I found that out purely through chance.
You just want to hear me in the yaoi.
It was something that could have happened. it was.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's something that could have happened.
There's a timeline out there. Oh, a weird heckin' timeline. Alright.
Isn't it great though?
Where are you putting this man? I put him between Sanctuary and Worst Company.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sounds like a... Yeah, you know, that sounds on brand with that kind of stuff. Because part 8 is...
Can't wait to see all that animated.
You know, it's one thing when you see sussy content every now and then in JoJo, but it's on full blast in part 8. Like, way more.
It's just Araki holding back less and less.
I think he's been becoming more unhinged lately as...
I mean, when you have to make something like JoJo, you can't exactly be hinged.
I mean, yeah, true. I mean, I guess part 1 and part 2 are like the safest if you want to watch it with your family.
The safest? Are you sure about part 2 was that one scene with Joseph and Lisa?
right. Oh, what you did that? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I honestly forgot.
It kind of went to my head too. I was like, yeah, part 1 and 2 is family friendly. Oh, it's family. It's family something, all right. It's family something, all right.
True. I honestly forgot about that.
Alabama.
You know that Lisa was supposed to take down cars originally, but the editors pushed Joseph to do it instead. Did you know that?
No, I did not actually.
How do you feel about knowing that now?
I felt like we were robbed.
So it's like Vegeta all over again.
Maybe not that level of robbed, because Vegeta earned it at that point. After a decade long of waiting.
True. It's mostly because like JoJo is supposed to appeal to the male audience.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of guys watch it. But the thing is that they did a survey and they realized that there's more female JoJo fans than there is male JoJo fans.
Because of all the attractive guys.
I mean, muscle.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Muscle's nice.
Oh, trust me, Lucy. I know you know. I know you think that. Trust me. I've been around you long enough to realize.
I'm glad you have. I'm glad you can understand that.
I can kind of get it because of ATA in Fire Emblem Engage.
Oh yeah?
I get it. Because, like, there's this one attack where she does, like, a crit. She does, like, a flip with an axe. And, like, you see the abs on her chest. And not on her chest, but on, like, her stomach. And I'm just like, okay, fine, I get it now. I get it now. I want her to crush me.
That's fair. Alright, I think, honestly, I wasn't expecting the stream to go this long.
No, I wasn't either. I just
that,
looked at
like,
the time and I'm just like, oh my god.
I thought it was only like 2 hours max.
I thought it was only 2 hours.
I think because we're having too much fun actually.
Yeah, we definitely went on more rants than I thought we did. And tangents.
True. I mean, we actually kind of like we went back to talking like DBZ and Hunter x Hunter.
There's a little bit of Fire Emblem in there too.
We did have a little Fire Emblem, but it was mostly like you brought a Naruto out of nowhere.
Listen.
For like the little rants. You lost your magic about like, how you felt about it. So there was that. I'm like, yo, what?
What?
He lost the nostalgia touch.
It's gone.
Is it like gone for good for Naruto?
Huh?
Is it gone for good?
My final take for Naruto is it has its really cool moments and some badass lines and scenes. I don't want to binge it.
You don't want to binge it?
I don't want to binge it. Not again. I was like 100 episodes in last time I tried binging it.
Okay, that makes more sense then. Alright. Well, once the stream is gonna end, I'm going to eat because I
am too. Yeah, I'm showing off my full list in the end. Yeah.
I'm just gonna have some croissants and coffee and then draw a little bit before I go to bed.
Yeah, I need to eat dinner.
Oh, you haven't eaten dinner yet, right?
No, I haven't.
Alright.
Alright.
It was a fun stream, Aki. I had
so much fun too. Thanks for joining us, everyone, on our BS.
Yeah. I'll see you guys later. I am going to eat.
We're going to take care of ourselves.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye, everyone.